Cool, there we go. Hi, hello, welcome back. So, we're gonna be playing some Rimdoodly today. And we left off having gotten extensive use of our Killador towards the end of the last stream. You can still see the human wreckage that is splayed along. There's one corpse left and a bunch of discarded weapons and shields there. We did manage to crank a few doodles into the corpse hole there. We've also been working on getting a nuclear reactor. We don't know what a battery is still, which is mildly concerning, but we are getting a nuclear reactor set up. So pretty soon we'll have this bad boy online, I think. Which will be fun on the bun. Oh, okay, what are we researching? Ooh, we got Bionics coming. That is delightful. So let's pick up where we left off. We got 2 prisoners in here. Are they any good, or did we just grab... You know, I don't think... Yeah, no, that one's vengeful. I think we just grabbed them to sell, because neither of those people are super amazing. And our guinea pigs continue to guinea pigly. What are we up to? 225. Beautiful. The guinea pig population continues to increase. I love it. It's good to see, is what it is. It's good to see. We do have a little problem with too many blocks now. I could rearrange some of these so that the steel condenses down now that we have we had like 7,000 steel before. And it was taking up a lot of room, but now it's fine. It's not a big deal. Ooh, I thought we had a build. I thought we had a quest to build something. Well, that's raiding. Maybe I have deadly structure booty. No, I don't see anything. I thought I had a quest to build a structure, but maybe not. Maybe not. Is the stream category ruler waves 2 for anyone? I mean, it shouldn't be, but Twitch a lot of times has issues with that. I'll double check. Sometimes you have to tell it to change the game you're playing like 3 or 4 times before it kind of kicks in. Let's see. Let me check. Let me check. Let me check. Well, I got the title right. That's funny. No, it does still say ruler waves 2 though. Let me try again then. It usually takes me at least two tries of changing this to get it to stick correctly. It just is a pain in the butt. All right, let's try this. Let me check again now. Back to my channel. All right, now it says Rimworld. All right, cool. Now it says Rimworld. Beautiful. Beautiful. Sorry about that. Like, I changed it on Twitch, and I changed it on my streaming software, and it still didn't take. That's fine, though. All right, so we are still working on getting the high voltage transformer plugged in, and the high voltage transformer line plugged in, and I think we're done, right? Build a power transformer, oh no, we still need a reactor control computer after that, but that's fine. We're getting there. We need the reactor to irradiate my guinea pigs to make giant mutant guinea pigs. Any weird shit happened recently? In the colony? We just started. If you're talking about the colony, nah, the colony's fine. Talking about in real life? No, it's been pretty normal too. No demon attacks. Although I was on a call with Midge yesterday, and while we were talking, the door behind him kept opening on its own. That was a little weird. He says it's because of the wind. I think it's a demon. Who's to tell who's correct? There's no way of knowing. Alright, let's see. Do we have the materials we need for this? We have steel. We should have components. We're actually running... Okay, so I didn't know if anybody was aware of this, but a nuclear reactor takes a lot of components to build. It's sucking down the resources a bit there. That's okay, though. That's fine. Not a big deal. Oh, and this got hit by a shell. We had a siege, yeah, right up here. If I remember correctly, we hit these guys with a orbital, like one of the orbital, like strikes, and that's what happened here. We've got it all set to deconstruct. Most of these weapons are all fucked up because they were on fire for a while. But all is well. All right. Can we have... Are you working on this now, Yara? No, you're just cleaning. V-Bird, maybe? Construction skill too low. Reserved by Yara. Oh, you are working on it. Oh, no, you're just cleaning. Yeah, I just need someone who just needs to work on it. Kai, do me a favor. Someone's already on it then. We got the mortar. Yeah, I installed that down here. I believe we were planning on relocating it though. Like down this way, if I remember correctly. Like pop it down over here. And yeah. Let's do that. And then mine a corridor through there. That's what we'll do. Make sure this has got stone doors. Stone doors don't burn. I would do auto stone doors so we can get through it quicker, but we don't have auto doors yet. Definitely a good idea to relocate him. So when I do want to use this, it's a little easier. Excuse me. You got it all done except for one little bit? Yeah, you asshole. Alright, so the lines are getting installed. Fitz is working on that. Rouse is continuing to make turbine blades so that if we ever need to build another one, or we need to replace them or anything like that, they'll be available. Alright, cool. So this is my liquid cooling tower. Alright, step complete. Build a reactor control computer connected to the nuclear reactor core using the controller loom. Controller is used to control the reactor cores. Be paired with specific cores by assigning an ID, allowing you to chain connections from core to core, sending a colonist to man the station to access the controls. Multiple controls can be opened at the same time. So I just need to build a reactor control computer now. Ideally, I'm gonna say it probably needs to be over this way somewhere. So Rimatomics, reactor console. Oh, it's a big boy. Yeah. I think we'll just we'll carve out a little room over here, like right about here. I'm thinking. So what we need to do is kind of just go. I think it's 6. Same as this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's 5. So that should do the trick right there. Then we can cram it in the hole there. Then we've got a reactor control system up and running. All right, and we did get that one built, or that one mined out. I'm sorry. That out. There we go. Now we can get through here. We'll make sure we tell them to smooth off this area, because smooth walls are more sturdy. Less likely to have problems. I am pretty stoked to get our nuclear reactor up and running. This is what we were working on for like the back end of last stream. So reactor, that's the right one. Reactor console, that is the right one, yeah? Yeah, all right, these need to be hauled out. So get rid of those. Gary, you wanna reserve by count? Okay, people are already coming to do it then. No problems. Heard a guinea pig just die. We are mildly out of meat right now, though, unfortunately. Let's see. Ooh! We got a blob cop out there. Hang on. Someone go tame the blob. Kai, can you do it? Yeah, do me a favor. Go tame me a blob. And here, why don't we tell them to mine off this little nub here, because I think it'll look nicer if we just kind of, just make it a little square. Maybe give it a little platform to sit on, because that'll look cool. All right, Rim Atomics 2. Reactor console. That is the correct thing, yes. Pop that in right there. Give him a chair. Probably would be a good idea to have a way to get behind it. And probably be a good idea to have a light in there, too. Yeah, that'll look fine once it's said and done. If anything, we might take this nub off, too. Put another door in over here so we can get to it easier. Blob soup. No, the blob's more useful to me. Hey! And Blob Cop returns. Oh god, it's so slow. How do you rope an amorphous blob of goop? How do you manage that? Blob Cop. And it doesn't clone for a while. Oh, like it didn't get a it didn't start making a body part until I tamed it, so it's gonna be a while. All right, Blob Cop returns to the base. It'll take Kai a long time to get him there, but he's returned to the base. Beautiful, I love it. Put a bucket on the end of the rope, just scoop him. Just scoop him, creates limbs. Yes, it very slowly grows limbs. I think it grows arms, legs, and eyeballs, I think, is the extent of what it can create. But it's all very useful. Given the fact that we're missing something like 20, through the colony, which I mean, we got a ton of people in here right now. It's like 20 missing arms, legs, and eyes, if not more. Now let's, I know we counted before, but let's count again. So things that need to be replaced. So that's a light receptor, that's one. It's not bad, but we'll count it, two. Anything less than 100%, I'll say. Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6. Call it 7. Oof. 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. And then whatever Cyrus needs. So yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Lost limb counter. That's what I should do in my streams one of these days, is count lost body parts. Alright, who blocked up the turlet? Jinxie, was it you? Go muck out the dude. Wait, okay, no, you're sleeping. Alright, go muck out the doodle. Sorry, Straga. Thank you. Can you harvest them? Yes, so it's kind of like milk. You just wait for the animal to get to 100% of its creation of its, its product. And then you go over there and you milk it and a leg falls out. That's not 100% accurate, but it's relatively accurate. It's accurate enough. That's what's important. It's accurate enough. Oh god, but on the other side of things is we do have Bionics coming. The issue is Bionics are very expensive and it's a lot of work to make them. So it's going to be a very slow roll to try to replace all of the missing body parts, because I could also do there's I think 2 missing jaws. There's a couple of people who could use new hands and feet, ears, things like that. It's a lot of things. What's a good armor harvest this year? Exactly. It's a rich harvest in obs. With tribals, but there's a lot of crap to get rid of. Oh, are you selling that? Are they selling that T-Rex? Because I would like to know, friends. Where's the guy to talk to? Where's the head honcho? The head honcho in here? Check for quest. Where is he? I don't see him. He come in someplace else? So free kangaroo meat. Uh-oh. I don't see him. Is it bugged? Or do they split? Whoa, 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 whoa! Alright, he's just all the way the fuck down this way. Okay, 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 okay. I would like to talk about your T-Rex, friend. I have questions. Aztec, where are you going? Go trade. I have many questions about your little friend there. They are selling the T-Rex. I will trade you many things for that T-Rex. I've got a lot of crap you could have while we're at it, just FYI. Get rid of the smoke leaf, get rid of the psychotropic fungus, and then let's do the normal thing of just selling the crap that's laying around. All those tribal weapons. Because there's a lot of them out there. Keep tools, though. Of course, we could still use tools. Generally, anything of good quality I'll keep around. Battle axe, get rid of. Uranium hammer, I made those. A lot of degraded weapons, because these are the ones that got left outside, that got mildly burned up, so they're low quality. But still, I sell everything. You know, it takes a bit off of that. You know, just a little bit off the cost of a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Keep the whip. Most of this crap can go. Ooh, this is gonna be tough, though. Because there's a limited amount of things they're willing to take and trade. They are willing to take the lion. I will give them that lion that I have. That's worth 800. I can give them a lot of the boomalopes. Like, here's 5 male boomalopes right now. That'll take off another grand or so. So now we're down to a 1,400 ducat difference. And Kai, how you doing?
Keep rimming, Mr. Magnus.
Oh my. We could sell them the pemmican. That's worth about a grand. Got a lot of herbal medicine right now. Yeah, because they're not willing to take... They won't trade a sack of guinea pigs for a T-Rex. I can give them more of the boomalopes, though. I'll sell this one. Those 2. I'll keep this one male. That just about gets me there. Now I'm just a hair shy. I will sell you my beers. Keep one of those males. Well, we got ourselves a pet T-Rex now. I'm pretty happy with that. We were talking about trying to reduce the population of boomalopes. Oh, ghost. There we go. We were talking about trying to reduce the population of boomalopes anyway. That gets rid of a bunch of them because we had too many. That was a good trade. That was a good trade. I am very pleased with that. All right. Okay. Okay. So, is there a specific connection here? Console. All right. There's the specific connection we need to put in. Okay. Okay. Just FYI, we don't even have any fuel made yet, so this thing ain't turning on right now. You're no longer limited to building one of each part of the reactor system. You can expand by adding more cores, turbines, coolers, perform research using the Rimatomics research bench to improve upon the design. Okay. So we got control rod actuators. Increase the speed of the control rods and increase the responsiveness of flux level changes. Okay. Do we want to just futz around with what we got right now, though? I mean, what are the odds of me melting down a nuclear reactor? Seriously, what are the odds? So, we don't have a storage pool yet. Storage pool to safely storing spent nuclear fuel rods. Water in the pool absorbs radiation. Fuel must be manually removed from the pool before it can be used. So this is where you would put old fuel rods. We have the cooling tower, or the water cooling system. Okay. So if I grab someone and go like this, intellectual 8. Straga, do me a favor, sit down here and see what let's figure this out. Let's figure this out. Also, I need to get you a better gun. We have them. Ooh, this is fancy. Oh, you tell it what type of fuel to put in it. Remove all fuel, remove all spent fuel, remove all processable fuel, insert fuel into slots, clear all designators. Oh. So we got an on button, a off right now button. Okay. See, we've got a temperature, probably amount of fuel rods, a total amount of fuel in the core, total cooling, the turbine, power generation, and radiation. Okay. This is pretty in-depth. This is intense. Enable auto throttle, control flux levels to match power net load. The grid access to the power net that this console is connected to must be within plus or minus 5,000 watts to engage. Okay. What is this? What is this slider? I don't know what that is. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay.
Not great, not terrible, B Magnuke.
So, can we just tell it to start making uranium pellets? To start processing some uranium pellets? Do we want to make? You know what we should probably do? Make like a storeroom for like atomic stuff over here. All right, did we smooth this area? No, we haven't even smoothed this area out yet. We need a lot of smoothing to be done too. Hey, we got some kangaroo meat. Delectable. The guinea pig population continues to expand. Why is everything damaged? Oh, you know what they're doing? There's a lot of damage all over the base from the siege we had. So they're trying to take care of that. I do want to check this though. So 10 of 10, 135 of 200. Here, let's set this to 150. That for now. So we can start eating again. Make radiation suits. Yeah, we got a couple already. I got them set up right there. Oh boy, this is gonna get mighty interesting, mighty fast. Here, we'll put one of these in over here so that we can see better. We got a clutch mother out there, no big deal though. We should kill her though. So if a couple people want to come out here and deal with this, I would appreciate it muchly. There's about a few corpses out here. I forgot about them. Ooh, free components. Viewbird's like, I fucking got this. Alright, what you're gonna do is just, you're gonna walk up to the big spider. You're gonna stun it. And then we're just gonna start hitting it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, why does it always start with fisting? You own a lightsaber. Use it. Oh, such good sounds from those strikes. Yeah, there we go. Nice. And Red, we didn't need you. Sorry, bud, we didn't need you. Always starts with the fisting. You want to work your way up to that. Jeez. So what we'll do is we'll put a door on there. And what I'm going to tell them to do is basically just huck a bunch of you know, radiation. Like, is this? You're not in danger right now, yeah? You just drop those on the like radiation. Does this cause a problem? I don't hear any clicking. I don't hear any clickety clacks, so I think we're okay. Also, I do have a lot of textiles to sell here, so this is fine. If I remember correctly, everybody's got their radiation detectors like on their clothing. All right, let's see. Wow, I got a lot of hyperweave. Lizard skin, plain leather, camel hide, wolf skin, heavy fur. Just ditch it. I'm just gonna take it for profit. Theropod skin, is that any good? Eh, I got better. 2,000 black insect chitin. We could definitely sell the gray coat. Oh, we could get rid of some degraded clothing items too. Just free up inventory space.
We love you.
Shut up, baby, I know it.
Got my popcorn ready for the coming Magnoble explosion.
Yeah, Magnoble sounds pretty nice too. I like the sound of that. I do not intend to melt down my base, but I'm not saying I'm not going to melt down my base either. About 3,800 here. 3781. There we go. Cash. Boom. Excellent. Ghosty is spelt wrong. Ghosty. Wait, isn't that how you spelled it? I thought it was ghost. I'm sorry, you're right. I thought it was ghostly. I read your name wrong. It's Glosty? Glosty. My bad, I just read your name wrong. Okay, all is well. Can you guys futz off the map now? You make me nervous meandering around with inside of the base with your doodlies there. Oh, apparently our research reactor broke. I'm sure it's fine. Glosty Glosty the snowman. So we're gonna go clear all critical. Is there like a Rim Atomics or no, it don't look like there is. So we'll put the turbine blades in there. We'll put the uranium pellets in there. So we'll start with that. And then we'll work up. And if someone... Oh, so they already started hauling that stuff in, so that's fine. Delightful. We're doing so good on guinea pig food. Food for the guinea pigs. We're not doing so hot on food for ourselves. I might actually have to tell them to make some... To just eat some corn, which they're going to get mad about, but... so let's do... just simple meal. Doing to have 50. And just use the vegetarian option. Do it last, but we need... It's better than nothing. Better than nothing. Do I need to have people that need to be converted? Apple does. Oh. 2 days we could do it. Wait. Oh, okay. I can do it right now, but we still have performed recently. So we'll wait. We'll wait until we're good to go. I guess in the meantime, we could still do this. Apple, I'm gonna need you to repent, please and thank you. Oh, actually, that's really good. 63 to 27. You do not love your religion that much, do you? One casual chit chat, and Apple was like, "Ah, fuck 'em." Fuck 'em. Seriously, can you guys leave the base? I'd really prefer it if you left the base. Ooh, we should check the cleaning zone, by the way. I haven't done that in a while. Oh, it's huge. That's fine. Sure, those rooms get hit too. Cool. Oh, and there's the pellets. So if we make a group of rods filled with uranium pellets, when loaded in the reactor core, they generate heat, which can be used to drive.
We love you.
Shut up, baby. I know it.
Hey,
Hello,
KJ.
Ben.
How you doing? So are the uranium pellets? They don't seem to be radioactive, but if I start making uranium fuel rods, which is 100 pellets. So we'll say do until you have 500 pellets sitting around. Do until you have 10 fuel rods. Sounds fine. How much uranium do we got now? Still got 900 uranium, and a huge amount of my base is made out of uranium walls, so there's a lot we could reclaim without being an issue. Okay, thankfully these guys are leaving now. I sold them a bunch of explosive animals. I'd rather not be putzing around in my base. I don't remember selling them a calf. Maybe I sold them a pregnant one? I don't really remember, honestly. Blob Cop 7% to a new item there, so that's nice. Ooh, how's the temp, by the way? It's good. It's good to see. Good to see. Excellent, excellent. Alrighty. So this is, for now, our nuclear reactor. It's not online. It's not producing power yet. We still need to make some fuel rods. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it today. Oh my god! I can't wait to turn that. I can't wait to turn that reactor on. It is going to be. It's gonna be interesting. I don't know what's gonna happen. This is why, but that's why we put it all the way back into the base. Oh boy. I can't wait to melt myself down. Sweet, sweet depleted uranium wall. Yeah, the depleted uranium walls are pretty damn strong. Ideally, we use those around the defenses, and maybe the exterior walls would be a good place to put them. But you know, we take down the uranium walls. We process them into fuel rods. We power the base with them for a while. We take the fuel rods out. We make some depleted uranium. We put them into depleted uranium walls. It'll be great. It'd be great. I see no possibility of anything going wrong here. I'm sure there won't be any problems. 100% positive nothing will go wrong and that everything will go as planned. I dare the gods in the heavens above to strike my base down. Randy, you hear me, you fuck. Also, what do I got in here? Do I have a lot of jade still? I got some jade still. Got some gold, too. Wait, I had to make myself my golden shower, but now that we... Wait. Oh, I thought it said V-Bird and Shaman. That's V-Bird, who is a shaman. I was confused there for a second. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hey, meat. Where's my, where's Red? What are you up to? Do me a favor and get me some meat worthy of meat door. Bug infestation in the reactor room. Well, I mean, the way I see it is if there's bugs in the reactor room while it's on, shouldn't they die of radiation poisoning? Or will they just become irradiated bugs who will spread their poison throughout the base? Who knows? Both perfectly viable options. Yeah, exactly. We'll make Superman bugs. It'll be fine. This is pretty, like, we've got Rimatomics and Rimfeller on here, and I'm new to both of those. We just haven't had the chance to use the Rimfeller stuff because the technology hasn't popped yet. But I really like it. I really like Rimatomics. It's been pretty interesting. And I'm assuming Rimfeller will be interesting too. So probably going to keep those on my mod pack for a while because I'm finding them thoroughly enjoyable. Cagapods? The fuck? Just random... Just some random... This is the coffee tea combos. Coffee tea combos. I don't remember what their bonuses were though. Learning factor, immunity gain speed. Honestly, we should save those in case someone starts dying from an infection because it's, well, immunity gain speed would apply to other diseases as well. Oh, that didn't take long. Okay, well, we got some now. Oh no, we had beer before. Yeah, there's beer around. Yeah, excellent. Salting spree. Yeah. No, I know. I knew it was gonna cause problems eating corn, but we gotta wait. Yeah, there we go. We gotta wait for the guinea pig population to hit critical mass, and then we'll have guinea pig meat to last. But we just had to wait until it hit critical mass, and we changed what that critical mass was. Before it was 10 and 100 and 100. Now it's 10 and 150. So we gotta wait for those. We just gotta wait for the population to grow, and then we'll be rolling in guinea pigs. It's a shame there's not a lot of big animals that meander onto the map. Oh god, can we given the fact that we have a huge base and it's getting difficult to feed them on meat alone, it might behoove me to do a nutrient paste dispenser set up for meat. Because that would be better than eating vegetables. Is the problem, because they really fucking hate vegetables. Alright, I just want to see what's going to happen if I do this. Alright, put fuel rods up the top there. Oh god, hey, Nation. Guinea pig meat grinder.
Ah yes, the guinea pig meat grinder. Is Randy being kind today?
Well, I mean, we just started, but yeah. No problems yet, but we're only 40 minutes into the stream, so there's still plenty of time for Randy to be Randy. The big problem we have right now is we're starting to get some pretty nasty negatives from eating non-meat. Should really take care of these last couple corpses too. And it's setting a lot of people into mental breaks, but we're out of meat, so. Oh god, and you know what happened? We kept losing soups was the problem. So we have them set to turn all of our meat into soups just because it's efficient. But if I remember correctly, we had some power issues and then a solar flare that killed off a lot of my soups. I love it when a phone call pops up. Potential spam. I don't know. That's pretty bright. Can you see it? There we go. It's blurred out. Potential spam. Probably is. I'm just going to ignore it. Alright, rouse. Do we not have what we need to make the fuel rods? We need pellets, steel, and silver. We got it all. Alright, well, you do you. That's fine. What are we up to? 420? Nice. Do we know what a nutrient paste dispenser is? I don't think I have that researched. Oh, no, I do. It might... honestly, I think it's probably a good idea to get one of these installed. There is not a lot of room for it, though. We'd have to get some other stuff out of the way. We'll have to move a couple things to fit it in, but we can do it. This is fine, though. Do we want to just pop it in over here? Let's take down a steel meal rack. And a couple of these sandstone bins. Let's take this one and just reinstall it there. And then what we'll do is we'll put it in the nutrient paste dispenser. And we'll tell them to make sure that there's meat in it. So that at the very least we can eat nutrient... Oh, power just went out. Low reactor cooling. Well, that's because the power's off. Did somebody rip a power line out? I mean, there are some missing power lines, but it doesn't look bad. Everything's pretty much still plugged in. I think we're just capped out right now. Boy, do we need a better source of power. We really could use more power, but it's a struggle busting it. We could put in another solar panel. Try to get, at least maybe try, I mean, the problem is, again, we only have the one battery. Literally, if we didn't have that one battery, we'd be worse off. I mean, that's not going to make a big difference, but it'll help a little bit.
Does he look like a bitch?
We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
That's the thing. Bought my car used. Doesn't have... That's how I know it's a scam. That's how I know it's a scam. My car doesn't have an extended warranty. It's a used car. Oh, what do we got going here? Hey, fuel rods. Okay, so one can assume a fuel rod is radioactive. If the uranium pellets aren't, you would expect a fuel rod to be, right? So let's see what happens with V-Bird here. I'm sure that if anybody gets blasted with gamma rays, we'll be okay. Wait, which ones are the ones that are more dangerous, gamma or alpha? Because the slower particles are more dangerous because they have more opportunity to interact, and I can't remember which way it goes. Is gamma the ones that hurt a lot? All right, so I was right the first time. Look. What are you eating? Oh, you're just sucking down some goop. That's fine. Oh yeah, no, neither is good. The ideal amount of radiation is none. That is entirely true. Ideally, you want none radiation blasting you in the body. Oh, I don't know if I've told them to put fuel rods in here. Rod. Zzz. Put those in there too. Are you so far so good? There, hey, whoa, I'm doing an experiment, V-Bird, and you're more machine than man, so I want you to do it. Okay. Okay, so Straga, come over here. I would like you to... I want to see what happens. So if I tell you... Is this what I want to do? Install fuel into that slot. No type of fuel assembly available, but I got fuel rods. No. So I want to start with just the one. Oh! Okay, do I have to turn it on first? Core is still active. Oh, I can't send so. Oh, I'm not allowed to send someone in there with it active. All right, manage reactor. It's a little scary. No fuel assembly available. Do I need to? What do I need to do? So that's a fuel, that's the uranium fuel rod. Am I missing something? Let's see. Radiation detector can be placed near reactors to detect radiation leaks. I think that's a good idea. Put in a radiation detector in here just for funsies. Let's take alpha radiation fuel rods. That's just the ID. That's just what that, because you could have multiple reactors, so you'd want to have them labeled so that you can see what their which ones are connected where. Stable levels. Scrum the reactor during solar flares. Oh. See, what am I missing? Power limit, 200 kilowatts. Oh, you know, is this thing plugged in by the... Okay, I just want to... I knew that wasn't the issue, but I just want to make sure that it's plugged in. That's just my research reactor. Fuel reprocessing. Energy weapons, control rod actuators. So this is just this is the control rod actuators. I don't think I have to have this. I think this just helps, right? Increase the speed of the control rods and increase the responsiveness of flux level changes and increase the shutdown speed. Blueprint up. Yeah, this is an upgrade. Storage. Oh, okay, here we go. Hang on. I think that's it. I think that's it. V-Bird! Not assigned to loading. All right. Hang on. V-Bird's the fat... Okay, this is the way I see this. As V-Bird being more machine than man and being the fastest person, he just outrun the radiation. on it. That's fucking adorable. Also, let's make sure this thing is... It's not on yet. No problems yet. No problems yet. But it does show you a little light at which channels are being used. Just having lunch in here. Let's get the radiation detector online. I'm assuming that it will let me... that it'll just show up right on this thing right here. Alright, so now, Straga, come over here. Let's lock this door. Alright. Spectacles, testicles, wallet, and watch. Reactor's online. Okay, is everything okay? It's showing one active fuel rod. Oh shit, no, okay, that did a thing! Oh my god, what did I do? What is... Oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit. Ah! 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 Okay, it's coming. Okay. So can we just tell this to run at 50%? Oh, they got little thingies. So this is just manually raising and lowering the control rod, and then this is auto setting it to a level. Current power 875 watts. How hot is that room? The room's fine. Hang on, Straga. So is this thing's power needed 1,334 watts. Power out. So after, right now we are outputting 857 watts of power. Get back to that reactor. Bye-bye, Vitality Pod. I don't know! Alright, now I'm just gonna do this. Pull the control rods out. The turbine is working perfectly fine. Cooling is perfectly fine. Alright, now let's check this. Now we're outputting 1,750 watts. Need more fuel. Oh, I know. I put one in there because I don't know how to operate a nuclear reactor. So I'm just taking it one doodle at a time. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I've never used this mod before. So we're taking this one step at a time. So right now we are using 1,337 watts and outputting 1,750 watts. So our reactor is currently outputting more power than it's using. That's good. And there doesn't seem to be anything... It's not heating up in there yet. There's no radiation detected in the room. I don't know why the Soviets made this made it so complicated. All you gotta do is just have someone in there, grab a fuel rod and shove it into the thing, and you're fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, look, the train is going well. Making it more complicated than it needs to be. Also, my thingy. Base dispenser. Pulls there. And then we need the hoppers, which we will put a couple in there. It's not perfect, and in fact we should probably move some of these so that there's some wiggle room there. But it's okay. Get these out of the way.
Everything's perfectly all right now. We're fine. We're all fine here
That'll be
now. Thank you.
Okay. Well, it's running. Nothing's blown up yet. We did use a ginormous amount of our components to get this thing up and running.
I'm gonna have to science the shit out of this.
Yeah. No, this is, it's providing us electricity. And I think the next step is to slowly start inserting more fuel rods and increasing the power output. Who needs batteries? What do you just got a reactor? There's not even a press. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. There's no problems here. This is good. It's a good thing. In fact, I could probably keep exploratory mining throughout the rest of the mountain here too, if we wanted. Leave the storage pool. Not for a while, right? I don't need a storage pool until I have spent fuel rods. Up. EMI field. Insectoid blade, recon helmet, architect eraser, mechanoid component, and some uranium. I just got this thing. I mean, the rewards are okay. They're not spectacular, but they're okay. But I just got this reactor online, and I want to keep making some fuel rods and cramming them in there one by one. I want to see what's going to happen. I really want to see what's... Oh, we never talked to these guys. I don't think there's going to be much... They might take a bunch of these shields laying around. Alright, yeah, they are willing to take some crap off my hands. Oh, those rhino leather boots from a long time ago. Shame to see them go. Hardened Kite and Ravenger armor. I could replace that with better stuff now, and it's at 50%, so go ahead. Go ahead, get rid of it. Those are poor quality. Generally, anything of poor quality I'll get rid of, just because we could do better. Dr. Scrubs, will keep that, though, because that does require industrial meds. No shields on the list? Usually they're willing to take those off my hands for me. No such luck. They can take. I've got a lot of herbal medicine to spare now. They can start taking some of that. 1175. Yeah, 72. That's fine. Like I got all this laying around now. Okay. V-Bird was working. V-Bird, do me a favor. I want to get another, like, what we gotta do is see how long these fuel, like, how long do I have until I need to replace the fuel rods? That's the important question. How long do I have? Do I have days? Do I have weeks? What variables will change how often I need to replace the fuel rods? Let's get a set. What we'll do is we'll make a second one, scram the reactor, and then have V-Bird run. Well, fuck it. Can I? So Yeah, let's finish this. Do two things at once here. I'm not even gonna turn that reactor off. Straga, come down here. Man the reactor for me. Not even turning this thing off. Pretty sure you can't turn that into food. Okay, this is still estimated life 40 years. Fuel life 100%. What kind of who has a colony lasting 40 years? All right. Well, as long as we're here, we'll tell V-Bird. Core is still. Aw, maybe turn it off. All right, fine. Manage the reactor. So can I just do this? So if there is no, I don't think that counts as off though. I think just having it at 0 doesn't actually count as off, right? Yeah, no, I have to do that. All right, there we go. Yeah, you have to wait for the blue button. All right, now V-Bird, you load that in. Get out of there, and then we start the reactor. Okay, now we do this. Pull the control rods out and just watch to see what happens. Stable. Cooling is still fine. Temperature's good. Now we're up to 7,000. We're up to 7,000 watts now. That is a fair... That is... So, that's significantly more. We went from 1,750 to 7,000 from one control rod to the next control rod. Or, from one fuel rod to the next fuel rod. Cooling might need improvement. Not according to that. That said I was only using a portion of my cooling. Click the control station, you got a quick summary. Oh, down here. Yeah, according to this, I'm only using 2.8% of my cooling potential right now. So I don't think it's a I don't think we need more cooling right now, because according to this I can get way more. Cooling we're using. We have a liquid cooling area right over here on our pond. This says it's fine. All right, well, we've got a working, stable nuclear reactor. That's pretty amazing. That took a lot of work. But there's no radiation leaking. I mean, we don't even need someone operating the control console right now. It's just good to go. That was a very long-term project, but I'm glad we have it because that pretty much solves all power issues. Grid excess 7,000. Yeah, so we're not even... Okay, so it fluctuates based on other things that are happening. Obviously, but that's good. It's a good thing because we were having a fair amount of power issues. All right.
.6 Rentgen, not great, not terrible.
Yeah, no. All right, so can we set this to auto? So that it's not, so that it just it fluctuates the control rods based on our needs? Is that something I can do? How much is it drawing? It only draws 1337 and produces 7,000. So What is this? Auto throttle. So that should be fine. Also, Apple, you're the one that needs a conversion ritual. 5 hours, okay. Okay. Well, that was absolutely fascinating getting that up and running. That was a lot of fun. And I'm glad it's running now. Because now I can expand functionality in the base without having to worry about the power load too much. And when it comes down to it, we just cram more fuel rods into there. Now, I'm assuming the more fuel rods you put in there, the faster we'll use them up. Because otherwise, if they legit all last 40 years of in-game time, I would never need to replace those, because I don't think I've ever had a colony last more than 12. I think 10 or 12 years is the limit of what we've managed to do before, especially on the settings that, you know, on you know, Randy Random with Blood and Dust. Harder you run them, the faster they burn up. Okay, that's kind of what I assumed, because otherwise... Oh, yeah, look at that. There you go. They just started running down. Or is that... actually, I'm not sure. What is this telling me? Is that how much fuel is left in the rods, or is that an auto throttle thing? I honestly don't know. Come over here and touch the reactor. Let's see. Because it wasn't moving at all, and then all of a sudden it started moving. So if we go to one of these... This says fuel life is still at 100% on both of these. I think that is just showing me the throttle. Yeah, because the auto throttle is set over here into the 90s, and right here it's at 92.5. Okay. So at first I thought that was showing me like the like average fuel like left over in the fuel rods or something like that. But no, I think that's just, now it's going up. That's just the auto throttle messing around, which is perfectly fine. Yeah, and so these were at 40. Now with 2 in there, it's 11 years. So the more we put in there, the faster they will use up their lifespan of fuel. Good to know. I'm sure if I fill this thing to the brim, then I would be in desperate need of you know, the what is it called? The other thingy. This guy, the storage pool. We will need this eventually. But right now, I think we're okay without a storage pool. Because we're not running the reactor that hot. Alright! That was an experience, is what it was. Oh, man. And now, I mean, later on, we'll probably want to increase... Because it does run pretty... You know, pretty close to max most of the time now. Like, right now, it's trying to take over the missing load from the wind turbines. But if we ever get to the point where we're desperate for more power, there we are. We got what we need. We just cram in more fuel rods and we're good to go. Also, I definitely think we're going to switch some of these from steel to blocks, because the blocks are really taking over right now. So we'll just tell them to put the blocks on there. And we can start expanding the base. Not expanding the base, but improving some of the areas of the base that haven't yet to be worked on. There's a couple things to do. Some old floors that never got done. And we can start improving some things as well. So sandstone tile in here. Like so. Beautiful. Sandstone tile in here as well. Do we want to make the crypt a little fancy schmancier? I forgot upgrades. Oh, we'll do upgrades for it right now. We'll do upgrades for it, but right now we've got it running smoothly, so I think we're good. So we'll do, that's 1,300. Plus some more. Why not? We got the blocks now. Let's use them up. Improve the base. Make it a fancy ass crypt. So we could definitely make some improvements to the kill box here, the killador. But it is, ooh, like for instance, I would prefer it if there was no trees in there, because that is going to just get in the way. And I think what we'll just do is tell them to lay down some concrete down here. And these last little bits, and what we'll do is this. So we'll just lay down some concrete out there, just to block it off. This is a ton of work to do this, but that's okay. We've got some dead people. They should be appropriately honored. And we got blocks. Might as well use them up. And I cannot wait to get Bionics. We have so many body parts to replace. I don't even know where to start. I honestly don't. Do we start? I mean, my instinct is to go with eyeballs because everybody uses, pretty much all tasks use sight. So my instinct is to replace all the light receptors before anything else. Fire IEDs be better to just burn the enemy to a crisp. I honestly don't use IEDs that often. I found them to be particularly ineffective. Because the AI is usually very good about avoiding them. They use up mortar shells, which are not exactly cheap. Like right now, though, I don't even have the ability to make my own mortar shells. So that's definitely not something I would do. But the fact that they require a hefty amount of resources to build, the AI almost always ignores them. Whenever they don't ignore them, it almost always only hits like a single person because the first person faster than everybody else will kind of set it off. So I've just found IEDs to be very inefficient when I can take the resources and just murder people more efficiently. We get an exploding belt. We do have an exploding belt. I bought one. I request presence of my T-Rex at our conversion ritual. Didn't even finish it. Okay. Really expected it to do the whole kit and caboodle there. Okay, you and Apple. You should be good to go. Yeah, we'll finish it off here. Boom! There we go. Alright, wave the piggy. Good. Excellent. Hunter lacks a ranged weapon. Jinxie. That means you have not been sick, as I always turn hunting off. So you are a high-level animal handler, so we'll leave that on. And then you'll do smithing and tailoring, crafting, and then hauling and cleaning, please. Or cleaning and hauling, please. There we go. Fix up Jinxie. Oh, we actually got a little bit of this done already. Oh, I'm hearing guinea pig murder. All right, Red, you know what that means. It's meat time. Delightful. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Oh, that makes me feel better. Oh, that's all soup right there, too. Soup, 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 soup. So that means we actually do have meat soups that we can work with. Excellent. How's everything going back here? Do these lights actually correspond to what's going on inside the reactor? I think they do. That's pretty nifty. Because I've got two, and then showing two, and I think this is just showing that the power's on. Huh. That's a pretty nifty little thing. They put a lot of effort into this mod. I'm pretty pleased with it. I'm very pleased with that. All right, so For the nutrient paste dispenser, what we're gonna want to do is go to the hoppers and say clear all meat critical. And then copy settings, select the rest of them, and paste. Ideally, what we want to do is, kind of if we run out of soup, have them eat meat off a nutrient paste meal first, before doing anything else. Reddit's just processing all that meat. Beautiful. Alright, you take a break now. Couple hundred guinea pig meat. Starting to get a little bit more beautiful in here. Still mediocre because it's all the sand, but what we'll probably end up doing is filling the whole tomb up with empty caskets, just for future. You never know when you're gonna have a mound of corpses to get rid of. You never know. V-Bird is continuing to make fuel rods, because I did tell them to keep a bunch in storage. That might be a little excessive. Let's tell them to just, because this is just saying keep 5 in storage, basically. So, that's fine. Do they, well, although, do they decay? I'm assuming they will still decay, even while not in use, just very slowly. But if they're decaying it, you know, over the course of 40 years, then keeping them in storage is not a problem. Because, I mean, 40 years in this game is just so incredibly long. Alrighty then. Alright, beautiful. Oh god, Straga, I forgot how fucked up you are. I forget how fucked up, like, everybody in this colony is. But, what do Bionics use? A fair amount of components. Alright, so we need to start thinking more seriously about our component levels. Because, oh, you know what? We could really turn these things just back on. Because we are at 46. We get turrets next. I haven't had working turrets in so long. That would be fun. I always plan my defenses without turrets these days, just because Randy never gives me access to turrets. Getting some fancy schmancy ass turrets in would be cool though. Although we can do this. Tell them to start researching energy weapons. That sounds pretty fucking fun. So I'm assuming there would be some sort of radiation turret, which would be awesome. I would be extremely happy to have some sort of ray gun that we could point at people. Fallout weapon, exactly. I have such fond memories of the laser weapons from Fallout, because I played all of the original Fallouts when I was a kid, which I may have been too young to be playing games like that, but you know, it's fine, I guess. I'm this. But when Fallout 3 came out, I was working at GameStop when Fallout 3 came out, and I was really excited for Fallout 3. I bought the collector's edition, which I still have. The collector's edition of Fallout 3 was awesome. Came with a metal lunchbox, super cool, and a little bobblehead. Metal lunchbox is cool though. I really like the metal lunchbox. I actually used the metal Fallout lunchbox as a lunchbox while I worked at Disney. It was great. But I have very, very fond memories of coming home from my shift at GameStop when it came out and installing it on my PC, and almost immediately finding a laser weapon within the first few hours of gameplay, and like getting a critical hit with a laser rifle on a ghoul, and just, you know, doing that cinematic thing where it, you know, it goes like follows the laser bolt, hits the ghoul, and the ghoul like slowly sloughs off and turns to ash, and then you're just left with an ash pile. And I remember that was the first time I'd ever seen like that cinematic viewpoint in a game, really, and I was just like, oh, that is so fucking cool. That is so cool. So I have very fond memories of vaporizing ghouls with critical hit in Fallout 3. Man, Fallout 3 with like an HD like up texturing. Oh, that'd be so cool. But hang on a sec, I'll be right back. I just need to use the restroom and I shall return. And And as is tradition, somebody wants to say hello. There you go, sweetie pie. Oh, God, look, dude, your big ass is in the way. Your little Sammy handle. Your Sammy handle's in the way. It's a fluffy monster. It's a fluffy monster. You want Trito? You got sit? Okay, there we go. Good girl. Good girl. Yo, paw. Yeah. Good girl. I got both. Oh, I got 2 paws. I got both paws. Oh, who's a good girl? Who's a good puppy? Who's a good puppy? Oh, she's such a good dog. She's such a good dog. Mwah. You're such a good dog. Oh, what a good pup. What a good pup. Okay, thank you, sweetie pie. You want one more? Here you go. Okay, down. Here you go. Thank you, Theo. Good girl. Oh, what a good dog. Oh, what a good dog. Alrighty. So, I am a little nervous that Randy allowed me to finish my reactor without punching me in the face. And that makes me nervous, because whenever Randy's being quiet, I just assume that he's saving up. And that's what makes me nervous. The Fallout mods for Rimworld are good. I heard they're not balanced really well, but that was a long time ago, so it may have changed by now. That was a long time ago that I heard that. What's it doing in here? It's up to decent. I'll take it. These are really nice, though, aren't they? Oh, they're only +3. I thought they were +5. That's fine. We'll keep it going. The reactor's key to Randy's plan. Yeah, I know what my assumption is that Randy is going to allow me to get this reactor up and running and like really cranking, and then melt it down. That's my assumption, is that Randy is just waiting until I get like more power, and then Randy's going to cause issue. Oh, look at my 2 rocks out. How's your trading going? Oh, you've been traded for guard. Good. Reactor's under the mountain roof. Yes, it is. There. So if, ideally what I should do is freeze this whole area, to make sure that, you know, bugs don't spawn here. I did put an AC unit in here. So if we go to temperature map, it is frozen in here, but not actually inside the reactor. So what I could easily do is this. Like, put 2 of these in here. And then make sure these areas are kind of all ventilated together. So this whole area stays cold. And then all I need to do is temp. And, oh, actually, maybe, oh, no, it's right there. And then finagle this through to here. And there we go. Most of these are well balanced. Hang on, let me pull this up. Is this like a mod pack? Oh yeah, it's a collection. Okay, cool. I'll take a look at that later. Thank you! Fallout mods do sound fun, though. So what we'll try to do is keep this entire area cooled. Just out of curiosity. So if what is the max safe output of this reactor? So I got one fuel rod gave me 1750. Two gave me 7,000. So if I filled this up with all 21 rods, what is the output? Because this thing has a power limit of 200,000 kilowatts. I am at 7,000 watts. What would you ever need that much power for unless other things in the mod pack, like the energy weapons and stuff like that, use ridiculous amounts of electricity? That's the only thing I could think, is that maybe there's like a laser turret that uses like 50 kilowatts or something like that. I do not know, though. That one's made out of silver. The obelisk uses a power. Wait, is that like the hand of Nod? Is there a hand of Nod death ray? Because if there is, I'm kind of down for that. Or I know you can make nuclear warheads. Maybe those require a fair amount of power to produce, because that sounds pretty fun too. Ooh. How many guinea pigs? Oh, only 11. That was a weak slaughter. Oh, most of them have already been turned into soup though. Okay, that's why. Alright. Well, right now, we're good on the amount of power being produced. So I don't need to go crazy, but we will have them keep a couple extra fuel rods around so that when we do need like a load of more power, we can just shut down the reactor, have someone go in there, cram them in, and then turn it back on, and we're good to go. Structure cache, that's just an ancient complex. But what we need to do, again, we were talking about this, holy guinea pig that bad. Yeah, we got about 250. Hey, Frooks, how you doing? There's also an anti-mortar laser. Oh, that sounds fun. Oh my god, look at all the ancient complexes around me. I think there's a component site. No, that's, it expired. Definitely expired. There's a climate adjuster. Steel mining work site. Shiza. Alright, well, in that case, I think the next best thing to do would be to just keep exploratory mining in the mountain. So what I'm going to do is this. And we're going to go strip mine. And we're just going to go like this until just keep going. Because I need more components. I know there's more out there. And what we'll do is we're just gonna strip mine around the nuclear reactor by raiding another settlement. I do love that idea. I think what I'm probably gonna do is just wait for them to finish up the construction projects that are going right now, and then send out a construction crew to do a road from me to the next big like highway so that we can get to it easily. And then what we'll do is we'll probably send out because we've got a big colony now, and it's pretty safe to send out a good sized group to do some combat. Go out after we get the road in and start doing that. Chinchillas for the next high value fur. Just couldn't see getting enough of it. Yeah, no, that's my next animal farm plan. Was chinchillas, because according to my research, I did guinea pigs because guinea pigs were small and they had high value fur. But after I figured out how to make the guinea pigs work well, I did some research and I found chinchillas were probably the next best thing to try, because chinchillas provide slightly more meat, slightly more leather, and the market value of their leather is like 7. So yes, chinchillas should be. Also, they breed a little bit faster. So in like every aspect, they're a little bit better than guinea pigs. More meat, more leather, more value for the leather, and they breed slightly faster. So they should be even better than guinea pigs. And I have built this whole colony off of goddamn guinea pigs. So yeah. Although, and we tried this before, but it was very problematic. Theoretically, platypi have one of the highest value leathers in the game. The problem with a platypus, though, is that its life cycle is ass. It takes a very long time to go through a generation of platypuses, which is just unfortunate. Love the concentric layout. Yes, I don't always make an efficient base, but this one I have gone for a pretty efficient layout because of, just because of the fact that it is a lot of work to maintain the guinea pig cycle. But for this one, we have gone with a relatively efficient layout. And Vela, welcome. Thanks for the doodly. Also, chinchillas are way cuter. I hear their meat is delicious. being a raider and becoming nomad, and you're, well, blah, blah, blah. Imagine being a raider and you're being, nommed away by children. Nommed away. Okay, I got you. Chewed on. I was like, nommed. Is that a typo? Chewed. I got you, Frooks. I'm right there with you. Although, unfortunately, I gotta look it up because 1.3 changed so many things in the game. Whenever I went for a funny attack animal colony, I went with cobras because in 1.2, well, basically from alphas all the way through 1.2s, cobras were the smallest attack trainable animal in the game. Also, cobras were awesome because they had venomous bites, so they were really, really, really good against humans because they had venomous bites. So a swarm of attack cobras, they all bite someone, they go down from toxicity, poisoning. But they're no longer attack trainable. Cobras, exactly. But there is a mod that somebody in my community made that allows you to change the trainability of animals. So I might roll it back, change it so that cobras are trainable again, and then try a cobra-based attack colony again. Also, fun fact, I found out that if you're just looking for straight efficiency, tortoises are the way to go. Because tortoises provide like 60 plus meat per tortoise. They breed fast as fuck, and as a bonus, you get leathers you could sell. Also, the good thing about tortoises is the amount of nutrients that they require to grow to adulthood is extremely small, so they don't eat very much. They're easy to maintain. Best thing about tiny animal swarms is getting raiders to doomsday rocket themselves. Oh, we had that happen a couple streams ago. We had a group of raiders come in over here. Some of them were trying to bash down the wall, and all I did was I opened the door and kind of had one of my guys go, "Hello!" Just kind of stick his head out and say hi, and one of the guys with a doomsday rocket launcher popped it right into the back of his friends and knocked like half of them out. Oh, that was funny. Also, it might behoove me to get them easier access to this area by just telling them to strip mine from down on this side, outside of my wall. But then that does leave a way in from the ass end. But then again, it is blocked off over here. Send some people out with an ass ton of food and build a large... Oh, we don't even need to send them with a lot of food. We just send them with a... They wouldn't need to be out there for very long at all. But yeah, what I'm doing is I'm just going to wait for them to finish the construction tasks that are up right now. And then we're going to do it. So we've got a little bit more tomb to build here. And then just some concrete to lay down. And then we're done. Then we're good to go. Also, the next construction project outside of that road we want to build, we still only have 6 private bedrooms, the 5 here, and then the 1 up here for the leader of the colony. So ideally, either continuing to build them into the mountain here or just moving... You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Hang on a sec. Let's just do this. Let's go limestone wall and get a double wide limestone wall popped in over here. And we're going to want to make sure that there is a way in and out. So what we'll do is this. My standard 3x3 double wide, 3x3 wide airlock that I like to use for situations like this. And that will block off this. So that means this area is completely accessible to me. I'll still leave the little section in right there for defense on this side if need be. But this was originally where I had the wall before the mechs landed right in this area. And then what we can do is we just rip this out and we can put more bedrooms in right here. And we're up to an extremely impressive tomb, huzzah. Also, while we're at it, do we want to just maybe tell them to start replacing these uranium walls with stone? The uranium walls are stronger, but the stone walls let me reclaim the uranium. I don't have a lot of granite blocks right now, but I have a little bit. Might as well at least do the inside there. Hey! There we go. Extremely impressive tomb. Alright, just lay down that concrete for me. Take those trees out. Please and thank you. And our Killador is good to go. We won't send out all our constructors. We'll send out like 2 with a guard. And that should be pretty good, because there is still some other tasks to do. But I don't want to wait forever to get this road going. So we'll split some people up, basically, once we've got a couple tasks done. There. Cool. And we're reclaiming most of the uranium. Let's burn the bodies. Your colonists appreciate it if you actually give the colonists a proper burial. It will put them in a better mood if they can visit their friends' tombs. Also, it's fun to make a tomb. The lone cryosleep pod. Yeah, most of the rest of them were destroyed by black insects, I think. I think it was a black insect attack that took a couple of them out. And I know I lost one from a tribal raid that made it through my walls. Someone in that. Oh yeah, Cyrith. Cyrith is missing a spine still, but I do have Bionics being researched, which doesn't allow me to build a spine, but unlocks Bionic spine as a potential research. That gets me one step closer to fixing his poor decrepit body. Poor son of a bitch. He's been snapped in half for a long time. Poor bastard's been snapped in half for a long time. No point, I mean, he can't move, he can't work, so there's no point in having him just laying around. Means someone has to feed him and water him and bathe him. Talk to him every once in a while. Which, I mean, it's just a waste of time, so put him in the tube. Appreciate, visit their friends' tubes. No, they don't appreciate visiting their friends' tubes. Tombs with an M. Alright. That's up. Beautiful. Excellent. Okay. So, let's just figure out who we want to send out. So, ideally, 2 constructors. I'll send out Kai and Aztec and, like, 1 person to help them, probably. Maybe not, actually, maybe not Aztec, because Aztec's a researcher. Maybe Kai and Oron will be the ones to go. How long has he been missing a spine? It's been a long time. I don't know. Year and a half in-game time, maybe? Something like that. So, world. And what we want to do is form a caravan. And they're going to go just right here. And we were going to send Kai, who's my best constructor. And Oron, who also is a very good constructor. Kai is incapable of violence, but Oron has is a good shot. So ideally, we'll send out somebody who's maybe a good melee person as well. Like maybe Fitz can go. But does Fitz have? Yeah. Here we go. We'll send Fitz as well because Fitz is a good melee person and has a constructor's skill. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make sure they have a couple zebras to ride. There we go. 3 people, 3 zebras. Travel supplies, guinea pig for doodlies. Not gonna send them with actual. We'll send them with a little bit of herbal. Some black insect jelly just in case they need a mood boost. They'll take 50 packaged survival meals. Sounds fine. 60. Take 60 packaged survival meals. And that's basically all they need. Should be pretty easy to get that together. And then what we'll do, we'll put that together. And we'll just tell them to construct the simplest road. Eventually what we'll do is we'll upgrade the road as the colony, as we get access to the resources to do it. But what we'll do is just a simple dirt path from my base to the main road so that we can get out and do expeditions easier. Oh, and look at these guys out here being industrious. Yep, just mine around the reactor. Danger pods! Oh my. Sunshine, the Persona Sword. And 1300 plus steel. A mech cluster will come to New Guinea. I almost just accidentally clicked painless. Oh, that's a little column A, a little column B. That could be really dangerous. Because that means the person will never go down from accrued wounds. They only go down if you, like, rip their spine out or kneecap them. But let's see what's in this. We've got a lot of just mechs on the ground, an auto mortar, 4 mech nodes, 1 high shield, 4 drop beacons, 3 capsules, 2 assemblers, charge turret, auto inferno turret, and a mini slugger turret. Okay, hear me out. There's no activator in there. But there is an auto mortar, is the problem. There's no activator, but the auto mortars are almost always active when they land and just start hitting you right away. So, given that, and the fact that I'm trying to leave the base right now, kind of don't want to accept a raid that big that I would have to deal with basically right now when we're trying to do an expedition. Because otherwise it means we're basically going to have to cancel and go later. And I don't want to cancel right now. I want to go now. I've been talking about getting that road built for quite a while now. Oh, there's the zebras. Alright, they're loading still. Using the toilet. One more poop for the road. Also, I could get rid of this now. I'm going to tell them to deconstruct that. Or should we uninstall it? Keep it for an emergency. Reactor progress. We got it running. Queen Mob, we got it running. These two channels have the fuel rods installed, and the reactor is currently cranking out 7,000 watts of power, and it's running at 100% capacity right now. So it is active and it is running. We do have them still producing extra fuel rods at the moment, and I'm installing a cooling system right now to make sure it's frozen in here so bugs don't spawn on me. But it is active and running, and I did not blow myself up yet. Oh, are they heading out? Oh, okay, they're on the way out. Beautiful. Expedition is expeditioning. All right. So they're basically going to hit what they just need. Do they immediately walk outside and fall asleep? They did. All right, cool. They walked off the map and fell asleep. Also, the turlet's plugged. I need to have someone, like, prioritized on mucking out the poop. So I don't have to keep telling him to manually do that. What a nice tomb. I should fill it with... Ideally, what I like to do is make statues of the colonists to put behind their tombs. Hey, Ninivi! You know what's funny? I made those biggest dickus gifs and whatnot for my streams just to use for Imperator Rome, because I had those set up for when Imperator Rome came out. I liked them so much they never went away. Oh, good gifts, good gifts. All right, so soon as they wake up, we can tell them to do their thing. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna tell them to basically have the road leave the mountain range and stick to the foothills. Also, Bionics. One of the reasons we're doing the strip mining over here is because the, you know what might not be a half bad idea? Have like a bypass in here and then put another door in so that they can actually get into the strip mine from inside the base and not outside. think that's a good idea. Yeah, but we need a strip mine to get components because as soon as we start making bionics, we are going to start flying through those components. So how's the kibble levels? Lower. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to tell the guinea pigs to start eating the hay again instead of the kibble. You can see these things are turning off when they're not needed as the power fluctuates. Yeah, we got a lot of hay, so might as well. The reason we were having them eat the kibble exclusively was because we had so much fucking kibble that it was just overflowing. Because we had a lot of bugs that we had slaughtered. But now we have a lot of hay, and the kibble levels have normalized, so just gotta tell them to go for the hay. Alright, you guys, once they stop at this tile, we can tell them to start constructing. Unfortunately, all we're gonna be able to do is the base level road, the low level. The dirt path, because these ones require wood, these ones require stone. Ugh. 1,800 stone and steel. Oh, it's so expensive. So the dirt path is all we're gonna be able to do. So we're gonna go here. Oop. Can we right click? Nope. How do I do this? Okay. So there, and then we're just gonna follow this way. Go around there and meet up there. Okay. Now they're going. So that's going to be the path. It's going to avoid the higher mountains as much as possible and link up with that road. Ooh, and Bionics are done. I don't know what batteries are. Pants are still relatively new to us. I just installed a reactor. My reactor core is running. And I was commenting how we haven't rimfellered yet. Rimfeller. Alright, but we now have access to all sorts of cool things in here now. So, bionic tongue, which I don't know what the point of. I think that just makes you a better socializer. Mind screw, bionic arm, leg, hands, feet, ears, jaws, eyeballs. So that is 3 components per eyeball. About hot water? Yeah, no, we don't know what hot water is. I mean, I think we're aware of the concept of hot water, but we have not figured out how to create hot water ourselves without, you know, irradiating it, is the problem. Fun use of Ribotomic's power. Instead of using chem fuel for power, you could use chem fuel for synthread. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. So what I'm going to do is tell them to make a bionic eye. And what we're going to do is do this. Because we cannot make an eye without a light receptor. And I believe I don't have any available right now. No. So what I can do is just go like this. I can tell them to make 1 light receptor. Then they will turn that into a bionic eye. Then what I could do is I could go through all the people that have light receptors, take the light receptor out, put the bionic eye in, take the old light receptor that we just degooped, and turn it into a bionic eye, cram it into the next person, repeat the process. I think that is a good... Yera, I'm actually going to... Oh, already mining that one. Beautiful. Frooks, I don't know what... Is there... Are you playing Rimworld with, like a zombie mod or something? I keep seeing you talking about necromancy and the undead. What the fuck is going on? I don't know what you're doing, Frooks. But it sounds interesting. How many extra rods do we have now? 3, and we're on the 4th. Beautiful. Rimworld of Magic. Oh, how is that? I've never played that mod. I heard it's good, though. Alright, let's tell them to grab some of these limestone chunks and get them out of there. I'm gonna put a plasteel door in right there for protection. Because I want as much protection leading up to the reactor room as possible. I do need to increase... See, this is at max. This is at max. So this one needs to be increased by 600 watts. There we go. So now we should be able to set this to... We'll go to -20. Oops. On both of these. And that should keep this area nice and this whole area frozen. Ooh, yeah, no, that's fine. So just watching the temps go down in here. So it's still a little warm in here, but I think it's because they're opening and closing that door. And what it's doing is right now this is ventilated into this area, and this area is ventilated into that area because there's not a door in. I think once we get that door up, we'll be okay. Because then this will, you know, as long as, you know, the doors are good, it'll be okay. So it's doing better. Auto doors would be ideal, but we got a mad pedigree Raptor. So there's some interesting animals around now. Pedigree raptors. I have enough animals right now, though. I have enough animals to deal with without adding more on here. Right, -20. I think the issue just is this bypass doesn't have auto doors on it, so the doors are open a lot. What I can do is for now just tell them to close this, so make sure this area stays cold. We should also try to make sure this area stays cold as well. Here, why don't we do this? Here, let's grab one of these frozen light columns. We put a couple of these in here. Provide light and frozen etude. So I'll put in one right there, and I'll put in another one right there. That will also provide cooling for this area. Does the outside temp affect the temp of the reactor? To a point, but it is isolated from the outside temp pretty well because of the fact that it's underground. It does affect it, but not as much as like the base that's just outside. Attack raptors. I did a whole attack raptor based colony before, and raptors were ass as attack animals. Really, really terrible. Like far worse than I ever anticipated. They were awful attack animals. It was very disappointing. What is this? That's an art bench. We need more rooms. Also, this is done down here. So how are we doing outside? Oh man, we made tons of progress already. Look at that. We made tons of progress. In fact, we want to steal the steel. Go ahead and hit this. Maybe we want to. We set out an expedition, take down a couple ancient complexes, take out that climate adjuster that's been there forever, murder these guys because they're in my way. We could, these guys, that's a hostile faction. That's a hostile faction. There's some traitors up here to hit. Jurassic Park Lidos. Yes. Well, I mean, the raptors in Jurassic Park are not a fair representation of like what raptors actually were like. They were a fair bit smaller and more fragile. And in Rimworld, the raptors are not like the Ubermensch, like taking down a T-Rex, like hunting people and killing them in one fell swoop kind of raptors. They're more feathery, more birdy. So I tried a colony of attack raptors, and I think Rimworld may have actually tuned them down too much, because my raptors were getting taken down by like badgers. I had one lose a fight to a tortoise. One of mine that was pre-injured at the time, but still, it wasn't injured that bad, lost to a rat. Stop resting for the night. We'll resume in the morning. So yeah, they were getting handily taken down by small rodents, which I thought was a little too much. I thought they were a little too weak. We should actually also vent that room too. So I do agree that they shouldn't have been like as strong as Jurassic Park raptors, but they were, I think they were a little undertuned. Ideally, we do want this frozen too, though, because this area is susceptible to bug attacks. But it's just about cold enough to prevent bugs from spawning, and we got one more ceiling fan to hit. So also, no material yet. Oh, no, we got some steel down here. Got a steel vein in there. Looking for components, though. So we're already, what, a third done? 40% done here? And they're good to go. My God, they made much faster progress than I thought they were going to. That road is going to be nice. And I mean, it's 120 wood per road section, so it is a lot of wood to get that thing done. I don't have a lot of materials, but if I bought some, or we went on an like we went to an area, cut down all the trees, then used that. It's a little micromanagey, but it would be doable. Let's go raid, folks. We will, after the road's done. Once the road's done, it's a lot easier, because then we have a nice path to travel to get to them. But we gotta wait for the road to finish. Otherwise, we're just wasting time on rough travel. Can you skip one step and not use wood? The next step up is like 1,800 stone blocks per tile. So the road we're building now is free. It's just a path. The next level up is 120 wood per tile, and then the next step above that is 1,800 blocks per tile. 1,800. I have a lot of blocks right now. I have enough for one tile. And you would have to haul them all over there. Trees give you mood penalty. Oh, Bubba, you're right. Good point, good point. Ideally, I think the best thing to do... Hey, there's that light receptor. Ideally, I think the best thing to do would just be to buy wood from the traders like we have been doing, and then use that to expand to the level 2 road. Because that every level of road is significantly better. So, and the level 2 road is, like I said, it's only... I mean, the whole thing would cost me like 1,500 wood or something like that. So it would not be that difficult to just buy the materials, and because it's not a lot of wood. We're not building a ridiculous road. It's one stretch of road just to get me to the main section. Also, I think it might be time to start telling them to work on some new bedrooms for people. Start getting more people out of here. How many people are still in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we got 11 people sleeping in that room. So I think what we're going to do is this. And we're going to build another... I don't want to go into the mountain right here before I kind of build out a better bedroom section. Also, I think what would be a good idea would be to mine down this way, so that this tunnel, if need be, can continue through this wall, this section here. Totally doable. Setting out like 3 good constructors, this is just going so fast. So yeah, 11 work per second. It is based on the skill levels of the people you send out. So if you send out better constructors, it goes faster. Hunting worksite. Ah, just pemmican. Guinea pig! You fucks! They are infringing, yes. They're horning in on my cartel. Although, I don't think it's a cartel if I'm not allowing anybody to do it as well. I think that's more of just a monopoly. I think it's more of a monopoly situation than a cartel situation. But cartel just has a more, like, sinister feeling. That word just has a more sinister mouthfeel than monopoly. See, in the US, like, the board game has taught, like, Americans that monopoly is a good thing. You want to run your siblings out of business. But cartel sounds sinister. Is the end of the road by the county considered constructed? No, but I can get that on the way back easy enough. The problem with it is, like, you have to tell your people to go somewhere to start the construction. It's a little finicky, because otherwise, you'd have to tell them to leave, then come back, then start. You'd just be wasting a little bit of time. But this way, I could just tell them, because they got to double back anyway, just tell them to come back, and then when we get to here, we tell them to stop and do one last thing, and it's fine. It's just a little bit of a finicky situation. The entire board of the board game to show how bad it to be. Anybody who's played Monopoly knows that that game never ends friendly. That game ends with someone flipping the board, or punching a sibling, or ruining a friendship. Nobody plays Monopoly and goes, I had a good, well, unless you're the guy who won. My siblings always cheated. They always cheated whenever we played Monopoly too. Although I guess that is pretty fair representation of, like, corporate American culture. Isn't it? Hey, look at that. So now we just tell them to go back this way. Seems too complicated. It's really not that complicated. It's a pretty simple set of rules, but it does destroy friendships, family, makes you hate people. And it's really, like, at the end of the day, it's really not that fun of a game. Like, I don't think I've ever played Monopoly and then thought to myself, man, am I glad that we sat down and decided to do that. That was a good life choice. It's always like, oh, like, the board got flipped. People are mad at each other. Abandon our hearts. Yeah, I feel like that's true for a lot of people. I feel like that's accurate. Classic game, but not much more than that. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Spider, just mods, not mod list, just mods to get the list. Also, how's the guinea pig population? We haven't actually looked in a little bit. 279. Oh, and look at this. We hit our new critical mass of piggies. So now they're just going to start cranking them out. And look at all that guinea pig soup. Oh, it's delightful. Delightful and delicious. All right, so V-Bird. Do we already make the bionic eye? Oh, we did! Hey, I'm a ventilator. How you doing? Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you too, friend. It's been a hell of a week. Hell of a week. Oh, that's why I'm glad it's Friday. And I am not doing any work tomorrow. Because it's Saturday, so I'm not doing PDX work. And Lady Magnus is doing a, like an all-day stream. I think she's doing a 12-hour. So tomorrow, Lady Magnus is bogarting the stream throughput. So I'm taking the day off. And I already know what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna mow the lawn. I like mowing the lawn, so that's cool. I like yard work. And I'm gonna listen to Master and Commander on audiobook. We're gonna order. I think we're gonna order some food, or I'm gonna make something delightful, one or the other, for lunch. And I'm gonna play Hardspace Shipbreaker because it got an update relatively recently. I don't know, your pawn is going. Yes! Yes! You're still good! You are still good. You have not been irradiated yet. All is well. Alright, it's nice and cold in the reactor room. This is good. Alright, the road builders are on the way back. You only have enough upload for... Oh, no, we could both stream at the same time, but Lady Magnus was just like, hey, I want to do a 12-hour stream that day. Could I... Because we basically share an audience. There's a lot of overlap on who watches me and who watches her. So if I'm streaming and she's streaming at the same time, we're splitting our audience, kind of. Hey! Hang on. So, she wanted to do a big stream, so I was like, yeah, I'll fucking take the day off, and that way we're not splitting our community. Rouse flirted with Rum by talking about his own face. Okay, then. Rum responded well. Rouse and Rum. There we are. I'm beautiful. Want a date? Have you seen me? Have you seen the glory that is my cheekbones? Look at this, like the jawline of a god. Let's bang. And how much are these? It's 25. I don't have enough for wooden doors, do I? Not really. Shiza. Means I think we're just gonna have to use steel for now. That's fine. Rather not, but it's what we gotta do. Who has two thumbs and an amazing face? Hey. Exactly. Actually, who's dating who is the new feature with the double beds? Yeah, that's relatively new. That was new with... I don't think it was new with 1.3. I think they added that in one of the hot fixes after the fact. But yeah, it's relatively new. Fixed a lot of those ships yet? Beat the corp guy yet? No, I have not. Not yet. Wood shelves in the freezer. Yeah, I could take, like, the bins. We could take some of the bins down and reclaim some wood. But honestly, we've just been waiting for traders to pass, and that's been doing us good enough. Or, again, we could just... Now, the thing is, we don't want to cut trees down because we like trees. It pisses people off if we do that. So ideally, we don't want to do that. We just wait for traders. Gonna wish you could space him. Yeah, from what I've been told, is that it kind of feels like the metagame from, oh god, Papers, Please. Which I like Papers, Please. Although I'm terrible at Papers, Please, the metagame level of Papers, Please is very enjoyable as like a storytelling experience. So yeah, I'm looking forward to trying it. Send people not of your faith to chop wood. I could, but I don't have any people not of my faith. I'm monoculture right now. We just converted the last guy, which was apple. Timbercorn stuff. Yeah, I can do that. And now that we've moved the wall, it's a little bit more feasible now. So what? Actually, here, let's yeah, let's put in a big area and I've been avoiding doing this right now because we didn't have a lot of accessible grow area. We moved the wall, now we do, so that's not a bad idea. So we'll put fiber corn in. We'll let them cut down the trees that are in here just because they're in the way. Otherwise, it's a pain in the ass. You know, just a couple people have minor issues from that, but it's not a big deal. So these guys will be back in less than half a day. We'll have them finish off the last nub to get into the base, and then we'll have a nice road to follow to get to the expeditions. Power for growing inside. Oh, good point. Good point. We would not have any issue doing interior grow zones now either. That's a good idea. Man, I wish I could grow some meat. That just sounds like a good idea to me. Yara, can you do me a favor and prioritize mining out just those nubs for me? Appreciate it. Yeah, so we'll actually, now that we are reclaiming a little bit of wood, cancel these. And by reclaiming, I mean murdering the trees that are in my way. Okay, it's not that many trees. You are growing meat. Oh yeah, no, that's true. I meant like a meat tree. Everyone not take the road the entire way. I think it looks like they took a nub off here. Yeah, no, there's a bite. Yeah, I could do I could build a little section here. I went through a large hill. I could have done a bop through a small hill there. You're right. We can fix that right now, though. No problem. So we just do that. And then we go. And that'll do it. It'll look a little wonky there, but it'll be okay. Hey, struggling to grow meat is a normal problem sometimes. Oh, that's what they all say. All right, now go back there. There we go. Boop. A ton of guinea pigs just popped out because they just went. Got a little guinea pig autocannon. All right, for floors, it'll be relatively easy to get those into.
Hello there.
Hey, Hockybird, how we doing? How? Oh, these are wrong. Scheiße! Okay, doop. Sandstone! Beep! There we go. That's what we wanted. Alright, so Clumpy is fiber kerning. Did I see insect meat in that paste machine? Probably. Yeah, that's fine though. That's where we wanted it. So that hamster would be certainly. I actually think it does simulate. I'm pretty sure it does simulate body heat. But the thing is that I leave the door cracked open, so they've got excess cooling coming in from the refrigerator. So they're good. Also, I completely forgot. I got an eyeball to cram into someone's stupid face. So that is a left. No, that is a right eye. Install bionic right eye. And how are we doing on industrial meds? Still good. All right, so what we're gonna do is just go left to right down the eyeball chain, and we are gonna replace everybody's light receptors with bionic eyes. Shut the door and see how warm it gets. Sure. I mean, people go in and out of there a lot, but we'll shut the door. And then here, what we'll do is just forbid it for a second here. Oh! Oh my God! How many? No! How many? I don't know. Okay. I don't want to blow through all my medicine treating hundreds of sick guinea pigs. So I'm gonna switch these guys to doctor care only. slaughter this. That's the thing. There's a lot of them. I don't even know how many that is. That would greatly affect the productivity of my guinea pig population. And I'm sure we could probably save some of these with just doctor care. I can't even see. Normally it tells you, but the tooltip is off the screen. Also, I don't think there's an easy way to tell which ones are sick and not. No, without individually clicking through all of them, I can't tell which ones are sick. Also, I locked Fonta in there. Yeah, now we're gonna have to dick around with that experiment later because now we got things to do. Fuck me. That is the most sick animals I've ever seen in my life. One animal plague is another man's leather. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. I mean, theoretically, a lot of them will be slaughtered anyway as the normal slaughter goes through, right? Yeah, the reactor's working. Reactor's on. We're only using 2 of 21 fuel rods, though. And we're producing 7,000 watts of power. But I did create 5 extra fuel rods, so we can up that at a moment's notice. Need animal spots? They can tend them once they fall asleep, but I mean, so there's no way for me to be able to tell right now without individually clicking on every single guinea pig how many are sick. What I'm thinking is all I need to do is wait the situation out. It can't be all of them. I've got 279. How are you cooling the generator? Oh, I've got a water cooling, a water cooler set up on this pond out here. I mean, we're only using 2.8% of my cooling potential right now. Medical tab. Let's see. Oh, it will it does show me. I would still need to count them, though. I would still need to, it's, I don't know, rough scrolling. It's a lot of them, but not all. And I mean, some of them are getting, as soon as, well, you know what we can do is, furniture, animals, sleeping spots, and then just do this. So that way my doctors can at least tend to them. It's fine. Name what should be healed with the best meds. Oh, at best I would give them herbal. I ain't giving them glitter tech meds. I am not giving a guinea pig glitter tech meds. Also, enjoy your new eyeball, friend. Take a little bit to get used to it, but it'll be fine. And then what we'll do is we take the light receptor. And someone's already working on it. Jinxie already started turning it into the next eyeball. They're getting, some of them are getting tended just fine. Some of them will survive. You discovered vents. I have discovered vents. I do know what vents are now. The base is actually pretty well cooled at the moment. We have it temperature controlled pretty well. And then the reactor room, or all the reactor areas are cooled down pretty heavily. That's to help with bugs. They're going through, they're tending some. See, the way I see it is some will get slaughtered through the normal process of guinea pig harvest. Some will survive and some will succumb. It'll be fine. It'll make a dent in the population, and then the rest, the survivors will bounce back is what they will do. The survivors will bounce back. Power. Actually, that'll be fine. That should reach, right? Yeah, it will. Scaling up their medical. I've got pretty good doctors, but yeah, I mean they're doing their it's free experience. We got a 17, a 15, a 13. These ones don't. Sun does not count because Sun is all sorts of fucked up. 68% manipulation at best right now. Some guinea pig Darwinism, you're right. Caravan. Oh, you know what? You were right. I forgot about that. Construct this to there. Construct this. Oh, I'm clicking wrong. It's a left click. There we go. Sorry, I did forget about that. So they've been sitting out there for a few hours. We're distracted by guinea pigs dying. You know, shit happens. I would love to get some interior grow zones going after this next run of bedrooms, by the way, too. But when the constructors get back, it'll be easy to get a new run of big construction projects going. And at the same time, send out some combat folks to just start murdering people. For fun and profit. But we can tell them to keep flooring, as is tradition. Oh, yeah. I do have enough jade. Road built, thank you. That means they're probably standing on top. Oh, enter New Guinea. There we go. So what's going to happen is we're going to go out on a little expedition. We're going to get to this junction and we go, and then people are going to go, why is that? Okay, this is a brand new road we built. Why is it fork right here? Well, the thing is I get paid by the mile, not by the hour, so... They're still good. I mean, they're going through and they're trying to tend as many guinea pigs as possible. But seriously, like 100 to 100... I would say 100 to 150 guinea pigs came down with plague. The good thing is that it's not blight. Because if it's spread like blight, where it could easily spread from one area to the next if you didn't, you know, like cut it out, if you didn't quarantine, that could be a much more serious situation if you had to deal with it spreading between the animals. It's a good thing there are no contagious diseases in Rimworld because that would make them far more difficult to deal with. Now I think about it, I bet you anything that there was a mod somebody made to make, the fuck is this doing here? Could this go anywhere else? It's just sitting there in a spot where it doesn't need to be. Trying to see if there's anywhere it can go that would be nice. Sure, right there. Don't give Tiny any ideas. Smash cut to Rimworld 1.4, the communicable diseases update. Hey, and there's my friends. But now that we go to the road, the world map here, now we have, it's not a good road, but it will help us get out of because we are in the middle of a damn mountain range. It will help us get out of there. So what I'm thinking we'll probably end up doing is pretty soon setting up an expedition. And what we'll do is we'll just knock some ancient complexes to grab what we can. Maybe if we want to hit the steel mining site, it's only there for 9 more hours. Hit the climate adjuster on the way down just to get that off the map. Pop up and start raiding some enemy strongholds. But I gotta grab a bottle of water. I'll be right back. So if we wanted, we're building the bedrooms, more bedrooms right now. But if we wanted a interior grow area, I would probably suggest we put it down here. It is an area that is relatively secure and is not being used right now, so I think it's a good spot. Oh god, I was about to say, where did I put my landing area? I forgot it was over here. I would like to make it look a little better at some point too. Make it look a little more fancy. And if we do an interior grow area, totally need to cram another control rod in, or not control rod. Need to cram in another, what's it called? Fuel rod, the other thing, not the control, the opposite. Not the control rod, the fuel rod. All right, beautiful, beautiful. How is V-Bird feeling with that eyeball? Bionic eye, 8%, you're getting there. All right, we do. So if there's nothing on here to do, that means it's already been done. There's the eyeball. Aztec, how's your face? Right eyeball. Although, you know what? No. We should do the ones that actually have the light receptors in first before we replace the ones that are just damaged. Recruiting those prisoners? Nah. No, we don't need them. If it's red. Okay, red. You need a light receptor left eye. Or no, you need a bionic eye. Bionic eye, left eye. There we go. No, we have enough colonists. We don't need them. They're just there for trading purposes, if you catch my drift. So, Maul, operate on Red 2. Red 2 is one of my cooks, so it would be good to get that eyesight up, because I believe eyesight is related to cooking as well. Yeah, we just captured them in the last raid. We don't need them. Red's niece is here. Ooh, V-Bird. Run these guys down and ask about their quests. Alright, Red, got a new bionic eye. Excellent. We have not had a decent quest in a while. I would love one. Organ donors. Not necessarily organ donors. They're there for purposes. Global warming. Ancient complex. None of those are interesting. Sadly, none of those were good looking. But, you know, we could give them to the Imperials. We could. Why did 3 lions just? What's going on out here, guys? What just happened? Why did 3 lions decide to start eating these people all of a sudden? Yeah, no, I'm getting blamed for this shit, you fucks.
What is his name? Nautilus Maximus.
Hey, Christy.
How ya doing, Ben? I ain't having a good time personally. My ears are so swollen up in the ear canal they are effectively swollen shut strip sad.
Why are your ear balls swollen? I mean, I'm doing okay. I'm concerned about your swollen ear balls, though. I'm very curious to why those 3... Did 3 lions just all of a sudden decide those people look delicious? And just start going ham on them? Oh, lion meat. Yeah, oh, you got an ear infection. That is unfortunate. Did you manage to get to see a doctor? Get that taken care of at least? Are you on the mend? Alright, you've got your bionic eye. Rouse is working on the next one. These are continuing to expand. Beautiful. Looking good. How is the, So if we know the guinea pigs are going to be rough, the disease is going to really get them. If all of a sudden we just hear of dying guinea pigs over and over and over and over. Got some stuff to help with the swelling. The infection and oh, that's good. Okay. At least it's taken care of. Just gotta wait it out. Yeah, excellent. Yeah, I don't want to put off my murder expedition for too long, so I'm probably just gonna let them finish up the construction projects here that we got going before we start a new one, because I do want to make sure that we're doing some. We haven't. I mean, we're almost 3 hours in today, and Randy has been exceedingly kind, which is weirding me out. So if Randy is not going to punch me, I'm gonna go punch Randy, because we all like a little murderology. Plan for the guinea pigs? You mean in terms of why I have them, or is the guinea pig plague going to consume them? Because there's... Honestly, they're actually doing pretty good. Like this one, like 74 to 44, just spot check. They're actually doing pretty good so far. Sticks McGee. Why? For profit and for fun. Oh, no. Magnum's fucking dead, though. Capricorn, fucking dead. Fucking dead. Fucking dead. Alright, some of them are gonna survive. And the reason is guinea pig leather has a very high market value. So, what I decided to do was try to build a colony where our primary economic drive was guinea pig leather. Also, we're rabid carnivores, so we like guinea pig meat. And that's just I wanted to see if it was viable. And yes, it totally is. This is a guinea pig based economy. Like here we go. We've got 60 guinea pig leather armchairs. Everybody's walking around in guinea pig leather clothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items on that one person. We sell the clothing and the raw leather for profit. We eat the meat to keep our lust for flesh satiated. And I just wanted to see if I could do it. And the answer is yes, totally viable. Before this one, we did a tortoise colony. And actually, the tortoise colony was exceedingly efficient, because tortoises use a very small amount of nutrients to grow to full size, and they breed prolifically. So also you get like 60 meat per tortoise. So if you're going for meat, like straight meat, that's what you want. Like you want to just make really efficient food. Tortoises, amazing. Their leather is shit though, because they give lizard leather. And it's just a terrible textile. It's not worth that much. It doesn't have any good properties, but the guinea pig leather is worth a lot. The next thing I want to try is chinchillas, because theoretically chinchillas are better than guinea pigs. So in theory, the chinchillas will be an even more efficient economic base for a colony. Ah, the sounds of profit. See, what's our colony wealth right now? It's high. It's 550-ish, 560 is where we're at about. I would, like I said before, I count anything over 500,000 wealth as wealthy. And I'm honestly surprised the wealth in creatures is not higher. Well, I mean, wealthy creatures 100,000 is significant. That's 20% of the wealth of my colony is in creatures, which is basically just the guinea pigs. That's not nothing. That's significant. Ooh, we're missing a wall section here. Alright, so also we need to expand the cleaning zone. We'll make sure they clean this, because we're going to use this hallway later, so we'll tell them to clean that out too. And then we just need to finish up the floors in here, and we can go ahead and put in our furniture. Ooh, now that I think about it, we really could use more wood. Because these are all wood beds, yeah? There they are. all... Oh my god, this is not ideal. Oh my god, there's a lot of chem fuel. Okay, that's ideally not what you want. So what I'm gonna do is go like this. Chem fuel in here. We'll put this on important. Make sure these ones are on critical. Okay, let's get... Ooh, okay. So, let's tell them to move that around. Oh, hey! I was looking for components. We found some gold. Yeah, get it out of there. Delightful. 29 meat per... Oh, you know what? Is that going up? Because you have better... Oh, wait. I was about to say. That seemed like a lot. There may have been some guinea pig meat under your stool in the first place. That seemed like a lot of meat. But red, it definitely was. There had to be more there. Because red right now is woozy. So red stats are crap. I would love it if the Imperials would come by. Protecting allies. Okay, hang on. What do we got here? That's a big-ass group of raiders. Guard them for 22. 2 raids of that size? Like, immediately. Oh, shit. Boss Drifter, Elite Mercenaries, EMP Grenadier, 3 Grenadiers, 8 Mercenaries, 17 Mercenary Gunners, 5 Mercenary Slashers, 17 Mercenary Snipers, 26 Pirate Gunners, 15 Scavenger Gunners, and 2 Smoke Grenadiers. Guinea pig meat going to nutrient paste. Yeah, it does get put there, but they only use nutrient paste as a last resort. So, not a big deal. They'll eat these beforehand. Just right now, it's just going to get stored in there. Give you 14 mercenaries to help. Yes, they will. The thing is... where'd that quest go? These both basically fire at the exact same time. Although... I don't know. The rewards are pretty good. It's telling me it's only a 2-star quest. It's telling me these guys are pussies. We haven't seen any combat today. I'm tempted. I haven't murdered a single person today. So do we do it for a legendary laser pistol? I'm honestly more tempted by the gold and the uranium, but the plasteel would be really good too. Yeah, we'll do it for those. Oh my god. I have never, ever once got to the point in the game where there were so many people in the colony, it doubled up on the bar. So,
do it.
I guess we're gonna see what's gonna happen. Hopefully they just funnel into my kill box. Or my killador. To have enough beds. No, but these guys are gonna be gone in less than a day, so... The whole quest is 22 hours. Wants me to guard 5 settlers for 22 hours until he can send a shuttle to collect them. So they're coming, the shuttle's coming in less than a day. And we'll have 2 raids basically firing on top of each other. I do have a trump card. I have a Doomsday rocket launcher. V-Bird can call in a orbital strike. So if it comes down to it, if we start, like, they clump up and we start getting overrun, there are things we can do. Also, these guys all came with just rifles. So which ones are the ones I need to protect? 5 settlers. I mean, I'm assuming it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, I can't even tell. See, how many don't have guns? Just 3? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of them don't have guns, but it's specified 5. I'm assuming it's these 5 right here, is my assumption. Because everybody else has weapons or better weapons. Because this guy has like a machine gun. This one only has a pistol. So I gotta figure out, so it's definitely these 4. Oh my god! My doctor collapsed trying to tend to the guinea pigs. One down the end of the second row. No, that's one of my guys. Cyrith is not one of them. Doesn't have the purple icon. Oh my god. My frame rate tanked when they showed up. Yeah, the game's chugging real hard with this many people on the screen. I mean, I'm assuming like 300 guinea pigs doesn't help with the CPU usage as well. It's not as bad as I expected given the number of people though. Thought it would be worse. All right, well, we're gonna have a pretty hefty set of raids coming in, but we'll see what happens. Guest unhappy. Well, what did you? What? Has not left the colony. You just got here. You fuck. Idiots. God, is my T-Rex trained? Everything but hauling. So I got a combat T-Rex if it comes down to it. That's always good to know. It's gonna happen. So, oh god, theoretically, it's possible for the shuttle to land while they're still raiding me, isn't it? I just thought about that. Because normally, when you get multiple raids at a quest, it spreads it out over a couple days. But these are all coming at the same time. Here, come down here. Suck down some jelly. That'll put you in a better mood. Oh my god. The frame rate is 7. Frame rate is 7 right now. Florence, you're dying. Goes up if I get a... Okay. Alright, let's just zoom in over here. Goes up to about 20 if I do that. Oh! Well, it's easier to see how many guinea pigs are being problematic right now. But, I mean, the list is shrinking, so I'm assuming that means they're dying. The list is slowly getting smaller of animals in need of rescue. $15 Oh my god. Yeah, we just gotta wait them out. This is a pretty big base for me, though. Honestly, normally I die before we get this far in, and I'm kind of shocked that Randy is being so kind. I mean, there's also the fact that we've only lost, like, 3 colonists so far, and we've revived one of them. Where is it? Come on! Come on, Randy, you fuck! Hit me! Shoot frenzy on Craven. Do you have a gun? Well, you don't really know what a gun is. You just have the EMP launcher. This guy's just sleeping on the floor with the prisoners. Start this base. Oh, no. This has been going for a while. Hang on. So this is 51 hours of playtime so far. So yeah, so this colony has been going for quite a while now. We're just over 5 years of gameplay. Oh! Told you that was gonna happen. We're just over 5 years of gameplay in and 51 hours of actual me sitting here real person time. So many guinea pigs died, they fell over the walls. Well, waste not, want not. Everybody grab a guinea pig and slaughter it. Everybody grab a guinea pig. Wait, oh, where you go with that thing? Wait, isn't that dead? Why are you rescuing dead? What are you doing? That's not a, isn't that dead? Drop it! Oh no, that one's still alive. Oh. Oh, fuck you guys. It's not gonna live. Oh, I think something's happening. Oh, it's a siege. That's only 67. Oh, Doomsday rocket launcher. I do have my okay, shells. I've got napalm and I got my HE. I do have them. Hey, cat, how we doing? So I've got a very limited amount of shells, but we can hit them. I'm thinking we just go for high explosives. And oh god, do you guys want to come out here and futz around with them a little? Form a firing line for me? And then I don't remember who is the only person who's... I got like one person. Alright, Aztec's decent. Straga's the one. Alright, Straga, man this. It's not as bad as of a raid as I expected. And if we're lucky, they've got a good panoply of weapons. 2 Doomsday rocket launchers, a triple rocket launcher, some various grenades. You're gonna hold fire. Get it set up, but hold fire for now. Might want to let them finish constructing so that... Wait, what are you doing? What the fuck did you just do? Oh, no, those aren't... It's just steel artillery. Oh, that's uranium. Here, guys. I want to just pop out here real quick and take some pot shots. Wasted a shield there. Oh, no, hang on. Gondar calls for aid. Oh, that guy got rock. Oh, that wasn't a Doomsday. That was just a regular one. Oh, we wasted it though. All right, Straga. You know what to do. Just launch it right there. Okay. Spectacles, testicles, wallet, and watch. Let's see what happens. Let's do this. Oh, it's already tracking left. Go on, detonate that set of shells. Oh, come on. Do those shields actually eat artillery shells? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Those shields eat artillery shells? Or did it land just on the outside? If it landed just on the outside, I think the blast radius would have hurt some people. I did not know these low shields could do that. It's gonna burn out soon, though. All right, there they go. Oh, Terry was a bad shot, too. It was a bad shot. One of my guys has a shield he can use. The guy that fell, the guy that went down did, that's for certain. Unfortunately, I can't get it off of him, I don't think. No, I can't get it off of him. The only guy who's got one. Alright. Second shot. See how this does. I knew that first one was bad. The second it went off because it was tracking too far left. This one's better. Ooh, excuse me. Hit a couple people. Definitely did that. It took out one of their... yeah, no, I'm sorry, but you're... I can't help you there. Do you guys want to... I think we let them take another artillery shell. None of them are dead yet, but a bunch of them are injured. I think we let them take one more artillery shell. Hold the door open to the shell room. Holding the door open to the shell room is how you get Jutlanded. Do you want to get Jutlanded? I'm not getting Jutlanded here. It's exactly what the British thought. We could increase rate of firing by ignoring safety standards. Woo! Oh, that one's tracking real well. Short. It got like one dude. Oh, wait. It was enough, though. Oh, yeah, you use that up. Some of them are going the other direction, which is fine. Straga, you no longer need to do this. I will take my people, and we will go to the Killador. I will make sure the people who need to not be dead, which is some combination of you guys, are hanging out there. Well, fair bit of damage done to these guys, honestly. I don't think any have really gone down yet, but a fair bit of damage. And then what we'll just do is, if they want to try to come through here, we're just gonna line people up behind some cover with their rifles. And you guys can do your thing while we deal with the rest of them going the other way. Ooh, actually, most of them are turning around. We just tell them to run back up and shoot him in the butthole. There's a guy with a doomsday rocket launcher in there somewhere, though, right? Where's that? Where's that guy go? Oh, there's 3 of them! The guys with the doomsday rocket launchers are the ones that you're gonna want to focus on. I have an idea, though. There's a lot of explosives that are about to pop coming this way. A whole lot of explosives. And we've got a free trooper squad we can call in. So what we're gonna do is see if we can't get them to waste their explosives trying to fire at the trooper squad. I don't really care about these guys too much. Trooper squad right here. Oh, something's on fire. That's not ideal. We want them to blow their load on these guys. So I don't have to worry about that. Fanta, Scoffy, you got a carbine. You've got one of these. You've got one of those. You've got a sniper rifle. Oh, or just get into melee. That's fine too. All right, come on, Mr. Doom. Oh! I don't think that was a Doomsday. I think that was just a rocket launcher. Ah, okay. That worked out well. That's what we wanted. We wanted them to just spend what they had firing their rockets at, you know, people who don't matter. Some of these guys are still alive. And I got some free shit over here. We do have one more raid coming in too, though. But let's see. How many are dead? 7 are dead and a number are down. So that's a step in the right direction. And you are about to get fucked. Didn't even hit the trap. We are gonna, are some of these guys, they're moving kind of fast. Or some of these guys, I thought so. I'm about to say, these guys are moving kind of fast.
It's a peddling.
Is anybody, there's still some explosives coming in. Is anybody high on Gojus? Yep, okay, so what we're gonna do is if anybody pops around that corner that's high, where's V-Bird? V-Bird will stun them. Ooh, combat command as well. Because there's like, there's a Doomsday rocket launcher and there's a triple rocket launcher. Put down the low, just to be safe. I did not think it would do that. It activated all of them. Oh, fuck me. It activated all 3 of them. I just wanted them to do 1. Son of a bitch. Ah, well, it's not the end of the world. All right, V-Bird still, we gotta have this ready to go. Mr. Doomsday's coming around that corner there. I don't see him. He's right there. Shoot that guy. Uh-oh. Like a bunch of his friends just ate all those shots. Jinxie, what are you doing? Are you a coward? So Rum, what are you doing? Trying to get in there close is what you're trying to do. Oh, shit. When I told them to do that, a couple of guys abandoned their positions. That's my bad. V-Bird, stun that guy again. He's trying. Alright, all these guys in the back can definitely try. They're trying to hit him, but everybody else's bodies are getting in the way. Fall back, fall back, fall back. Fall back. Oh, I have accidentally told these guys to futz around, so stop futzing around. Go back there. That's my bad. Kinda got this big. Most of these are not members of the colony. Your people are set not to fight. None of my people are set not to fight. They're all drafted right now and murdering people. That's what they're supposed to be doing. Where's Mr. Doomsday? Did he fall? Oh, there's the Doomsday rocket launcher. I think he's dead. These guys that are high on go juice are tough kills. Jinxie, you just do this. Fitz, if you want to come up here, help out. How many are... There's still one guy with a Doomsday rocket launcher. Oh, Rouse just got hit all the way back there. Wait, how did you get hit all the way back there? Oh, there's a guy with a pistol up front. Aztec... Oh, man, they're gonna be tough cookies. Melee. What are you wearing on your head, dude? Hazmat. I know these guys would be tough, though, because they're all high. In the neck with an auto pistol. They have feet, not fists. Run instead of attacks. I'm not sure what you mean by that message. Can you decode that for me? Yeah, is this guy got a Doomsday? No, there's another Doomsday. There he is, Agent. Oh, he's already lost a lung. That's good. Oh, I think Jinxie just went down. What happened to Jinxie? Was Jinxie already a trauma savant? I think so. Just got shot in the legs a bunch. They're set to flee, not attack. That doesn't matter while they're drafted. Is that scream? Oh, that was just my wife streaming. She's playing something, I don't know. Something spoopy. Something spooky's going on. These guys that are high are problematic because they don't. The guys that are high don't go down until you murder the fuck out of them. Like this guy's losing a leg, a kidney, a hand, and he's still going because he's high on go juice. They gotta retreat soon though. Could stun one to help, but I probably should save that for the next guy with the Doomsday. They've breached this. Somehow managed to get through the line and intermix with us in here. I don't know how they did that. But that's problematic. We are fighting them off, though. It's hard to see what's going on. Ignite the Doomsday. Igniting the Doomsday doesn't detonate it. It would just destroy it. One of them has a rocket launcher and he's close. Yeah, you're right. Cook. Still outside, though. Wait. That doesn't look outside to me. Oh, there's the stun. Oh, God. They're flooding in. They're all high on go juice. T-Rex. The T-Rex isn't going to help right here. It would just get in the way. Someone to move some corpses. In the middle of combat? Can't do that. Ignite the pawns so he doesn't shoot. You can't ignite a pawn. Only objects. I've tried it 1,000 times. Someone just got shot in the head. Is this one? Oh, they're all high. I can't extract myself from this at this point either. Ugh. It's an option. We can smoke pop ourselves too to help out. And the mercs come and flood in. They're on the opposite side of the map. That one's got a regular launcher. Where's the other Doomsday guy? He's in here somewhere. He's right there, Agent. The smoke did not work. The smoke did not work. It did not fire. It's just not there. Oh no, this is not good. Wait, no! I think there it is. Cook's trying again. But there we got it. We got the Doomsday. Okay, the guy with the rocket and the dude with the Doomsday are both firing. Oh god, they're not running yet. Oh god, how many are up right here? It's hard to tell. I see 35, but that's also counting the ones that are downed. I think we have to try to pull back and hope for the best, but I'm not seeing this going well. These guys stack up over here. V-Bird, run! Woo! Only one person died in that? Oh my god. And what was the kill? Oh, it was only a brain hit. Oh. Only Red died, and it was only because Red got hit in the brain. Oh my god. The issue we had there was that so many of them were high, we just couldn't chew through them. Because they're all stoned on Goju, so they weren't going down. So they stacked up on us was the problem. And we have another group coming in. Which is not ideal. Some of these guys are a little messed up. So we'll tell the wounded to try to get to bed. Try to get them tended ASAP. Some of them got out of that scot-free. Doomsday rocket launcher for the next one. Yeah, we got a free one. We got 2 free ones. Stack, go lay down. Maul, where's Maul? Rescuing who the fuck is no, fuck you! I don't care about them. Come tend to us. Hang on. In fact, tell my people that they could use good meds on these 10s here. Hospital went too small. No, it's not too small. I'm not gonna tend the other people. I don't fucking care about their lives. I'm just gonna tend my people. I don't care about the rest of them. I cannot believe we only lost 1 person there. And it was the only reason that person died was because it was a hit to the brain. Honestly, I think their corpses ablated a lot of that. Strip Josh. I'm gonna strip the ones I can. Wait, is Jinxie down? Oh, Jinxie and Rouse are both. Oh no, there's a couple of down guys in here though. We should be worrying about though. I didn't notice that. Rescue, rescue Jinxie. Rescue Rum. I didn't notice that. So grab them and bring them in. Are you a good doctor? A 4. 8, 4. Okay, I'll let you do it. Man, what a mess. What a mess. Poor, but, oh, that was my cook, too. My poor cook. It kills me that it was a brain hit. Alright, so medical, sort by the most blood falling out. That's Rouse. So, Maul, you're going to want to tend to Rouse first, because apparently, Rouse's blood is falling out. Out of his neck hole, yeah. No way to revive him? No, well, I mean, there is, but I don't have it available to me right now. But it is possible. It is definitely possible. Right, so next on the medical list is Jinxie. So who's a doctor right now that's not injured? Sun. Well, you're not exactly. You're more of a injured medic, but go for it. Oh, come on. Maybe if I'm lucky, they'll hit each other. The next raid in this one will fight. If I'm lucky. Thank you, Daishin.
When I left, we were making a nuclear reactor. What the hell happened?
Well, we built a nuclear reactor, and then because I was bored, I accepted a quest. And unfortunately, the guys... it would have been perfectly fine if the guys that attacked me weren't all stoned, but unfortunately, they were all stoned. Another siege. This one we're gonna hit with a Doomsday... Oh, God! 6 Doomsday rocket launchers. 3 from this one, 3 from the last one. This one we're hitting with a Doomsday rocket launcher for certain. Let them get settled in, and then I'll send V-Bird with a Doomsday to deal with this. Alright, Jinxie. You're gonna be okay. Guinea Pig's dying's fine. We knew that was gonna happen. Rouse, you're fine. So let's go to the next most injured, which is Rum. You lost some of a leg. So Maul, if you want to run down here and tend to Room. Oh wait, no, this one's already on it. Maul, you want to go to the next one? Happy. I don't care about Happy. Dan, Oron. Okay, so honestly, most of the injuries to them, not me. Is my face okay? Rouse, your legs, your spine, your organs, your arms, your bones, your torso, and your neck are not okay, but your face is. So, you're okay. I know, it's how you makes your livings. It's fine. Honestly, we got out of that with 1 death. Not gonna complain about that. Also, free set of armor. And a Doomsday. Well, I'm gonna use up one of these Doomsday rocket launchers right now. Oh, you barfing? Why are you barfing? Oh, you got diarrhea. As I say, why can't you move? You're too busy barfing. Can you finish? You... Colonist down in the pile. I got the colonists out of the pile. Rum's over there. Rouse is right there. Jinxie's in here. Red died, so yeah, no, there's nobody down in the pile. Be better to go this way, honestly. See, but okay, no. Go the other way. Because yeah, that's a better way to go. Because otherwise I gotta get real close. Alright, guys with the Doomsday rocket launchers. Oh, there's a lot of explosives in there. Some napalm. Miniguns, there's a Doomsday. Somebody should go ahead and make sure we bury Red 2. Game starting like a motherfucker. There's a lot of shit going on right now. There's a lot of crap going on right now, so yes, it is stuttering. Although, I should allow... Well, no. Yeah, no. Let them build the mortar, because if I detonate it, that's another explosion. Alright, you step outside. Launch that right there. You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me! Run away! Oh! Oh, it was perfect! Did you get an even hit? No, that was beautiful. It overshot and landed perfectly in the middle of all of the explosives.
In the face! In the face!
Oh my god, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. Woo! Alright, I gotta find anything in here that's worthy of stealing and try to get it out of there before it burns down. Oh, that was perfect! I think the other Doomsday rocket launchers are gone.
Success! Success!
But I see a triple rocket launcher in there we're stealing. So, V-Bird, I'm gonna have you run up here and haul that. There's a couple, rocket launchers in here. Lagged him into the explosion. Oh yeah, I know. When the explosions are really big and a lot of people are dying all at once, it kind of goes like chugs out. I don't see any other triples, and I don't see any Doomsdays. Saw your Oh, what? Oh, fuck! Run! All right, that's fine. We got the triple rocket launcher out of there. Trying to get the meds out. I mean, the fires are gonna keep spreading. Oh my god. I lost one cook, which is unfortunate because that was a really nice cook, but I did technically net one Doomsday rocket launcher, which I think is in here somewhere. Yeah, there's another one right there. Holy crap. That was delightful. Remember launching the anti-grain warhead at the giant tribal siege? Yes. Yes, I do. I do recall that. Oh, V-Bird. Come down here and equip that. He dropped his thingy. Well, if you're a cook, Santiago, or Santana, you're not. I can still steal you, though. Sell you off. There's another triple rocket launcher in there. A couple good weapons. Good set of armors in there. Honestly. Oh, could you stop barfing? And there's the shuttle. Oh, it should land in the correct spot. Yeah, there we go. Alright, auto-load that. Oh my god. That was interesting. Oh. Ben, there's a cook. You guys are bleeding out pretty badly. Holy shit. Volatile. Nah. Guess Ben. Cooks pirate. Yeah, I know. I can handle that. It's not a big deal. It's a minor issue. Minor concern. Well. What's that? I don't even see what's his. It's gotta be. Oh, yeah. No, it was. Oh, wow. Kimmy. Don't give me that. Get inside the goddamn rocket, GTFO. Get the fuck out. We took a fair bit of damage to save you guys. I'm gonna need it. And I also got myself a laser pistol and a Masterwork SMG, so... Haul, haul, haul. A lot of stuff to haul. I mean, we gotta take care of the injured, obviously, but a lot of stuff to haul. Oh, boy. V-Bird, I got stuff for you to do. Oh, God, there's a lot of dead guinea pigs. God, there's 55 guinea pig corpses to deal with. Okay, hang on. Who's my next best cook now? Oh, I'm losing. All my cooks keep going. Cyrith got snapped in half, and Red 2 got a piece of shrapnel through the brain. All right, Kai. I need you to prioritize right now. Just start processing those guinea pigs for me, because I don't want them rotting. V-Bird, I need you to go over here for me real quick. I got something for you to do with your brain. That would have gone, honestly, the first one would have gone a lot smoother if it wasn't for the, all the go juice. That was a lot of high people. No, I cannot make a spine yet. I can make other body parts, but not a spine yet. Didn't do anything. Alright, worked that time. Still some stuff to take care of, though. Just clean skipping, try to get some of the blood out. And it did slurp a lot of the blood off the floor. Alright, next thing for you to do. Bury Red for me. Poor Red. Red was good. Wait. Hold up. Check the clip. Oh. We got a clip? We got a clip of it? Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Hang on. That's nice. Oh! That's just beautiful. That is just beautiful. Oh, so nice. Oh, so nice. Such a good Doomsday rocket launcher. Such a good Doomsday rocket. Oh, that makes me so happy. Oh, also, so what I was going to say was that Red 2 was the guy who already was a trauma savant from pre-existing brain damage. And then had his brain damaged again until it stopped working. So Red 2 apparently was just eating all damage with the brain, because that was not the first time Red's brain had been horribly damaged. 2 free eyes and architect leg there. You cannot take body parts off after they've died. So that guy just had a history of horrible brain damage. Also, how many guinea pigs are left after the plague? We're fine. Still 230. There's still 230 of them. Population's safe. Alrighty. So we just need to heal up a little and then deal with all the corpses. There's about a few of them. Oh, there's a lot of stuff out here too. Alright, disassemble that. Make sure those get hauled in. Shells get hauled in. Grab the packaged survival meals as well. We blew up everything over here. Basically. How many corpses are on the map? Oops. Thought I had a corpse selected. Select things on map. There's 128 corpses on the map right now. Some of them are already in the corpse. Let's see, there's 54 in the corpse hole still. But we still need to get rid of the rest. There should be a mod for that. There is a mod that allows you to harvest the dead. It is horribly unbalanced, though, because it basically means that every single person you kill can skyrocket the wealth of the colony like 20,000 ducats, which basically makes your wealth just straight through the roof. I have used it before, and it really broke the game. Hey, down people good cooks. Already grabbed him. It's this one. I think these other ones were cooks. And Ripple. Yeah, well, we got 4 prisoners now. We're planning on keeping 1. The rest are gonna get sold. Well, there's a little bit of cleanup to do. Most people are on, like, 3 people had some severe injuries. Some of them had minor injuries. Oh, Apple lost a nose and a stomach. I can get a new one. Is there an eyeball in here? I still have an eyeball to do, too. And a foot if someone's missing one. Is anybody... Okay, we'll go left to right, see who's missing an eyeball or a foot. Alright. Alright, Scoffy has 2 light receptors. So it looks like Scoffy was a good constructor and medics. I don't need constructors and medics right now, though, and my population's already high. I lost a cook, I need a cook. So while we're here, while you're down, might as well at least take a new bionic eye. Maul, take care of that for me. Ooh, you're a little hungry. Can you do me a favor and suck down some jelly? Yara, how you doing? You're okay. Alright, Kai is trying to process the guinea pigs. There was 54 dead ones. We're down to 42, so we're making progress. Oh my god. What a fucking raid. That was an interesting 2 sieges. That could have been a lot worse. That could have been way worse. We actually got lucky. I honestly think we got lucky in that the mortar hit. So it was like my people, then all of their people, and then I think the mortar hit on their side of the combat. So I think their bodies absorbed a lot of the damage. I think we got lucky there. Because it was kind of hard to see what was going on because it was such a cluster. Also, I did waste two shields by accident. I gotta remember that for next time, is if you got multiple people selected, don't fucking hit the shield button. Because it didn't, like, notify me very obviously that I was activating 3, but as soon as I did it, as soon as I hit that button, I knew I made a mistake there. Broke the TV. TV's still fine. Scream in the background must be... I think she's playing Visage. I think that's what Lady Magnus is playing. I can fix you. You're missing a finger. You're okay. Holy hell. Guinea pig meat is starting to get a little better. I'm gonna let Kai take a rest after this one. We'll make sure these guinea pigs are hauled into the freezer so they don't go bad. Apple lost stomach. Yeah, I can replace that. That's a minor issue. Blows the reactor in a fit of rage. Don't know. Nobody's touched the nuclear reactor yet. Straga and Rouse. Rouse needs to be fed. V-Bird, can you do that? That could have been way worse. That could have been so much worse. I mean, look at Rouse here. Rouse's body absorbed a huge amount of that explosion. Rocket launcher, rocket launcher, rocket launcher, rocket launcher, rocket launcher, rocket... I think 6 rocket launcher related injuries in there. Torso, both arm, well, right shoulder, left arm, liver, spine, left radius, and right leg. Rouse ate that explosion with everything but his face. Everything but his face. Oh, man. Collected barrel and run. Yeah, I know. I'm going to wait for people to heal up, though. Better to wait for them to get on their feet so they can all attend. Whew. Jumpsuit took a pounding. Yeah, I can well imagine. Probably saved his ass, because that covers almost his whole body. That insect chitin jumpsuit did a good job. Holy shit. I can't believe we're alive. I honestly thought we might be dead by then. Carver coming back to him. Yeah, there was that one time Rouse nuked his own base. So it's his turn to make things right by absorbing an explosion with his goopy bits. Holy crap. That was fun, though. That was fun. I'm glad we accepted that quest, because one dead colonist, it's not the end of the world. Everybody's replaceable. Everybody's replaceable. And fuck, I got some good shit out of it. Let's see. You got blasted in the pelvis. Aztec, you could handle a lion, but I'll send V-Bird out to help all the same. It's nice to have backup when a lion's trying to eat you. Oh, it's down. Yeah, I got Zeus hammered in the neck. Fine. Yep, no problems. Pyros every once in a while have mental breaks where they just randomly walk around and set things on fire. So, fun story. Back when I was a noob at this game, and I didn't really know, like, best case practices, like, where to store explosives? What is flammable? Pyros are bad. I didn't know those kinds of things back in the day, so I had a storeroom made out of wood because wood is cheap and easy to build with. Reactor on fire? There's no fires. What are you talking about? I had a big storeroom that we just threw all the crap in. I didn't specify this stuff here, that stuff there. I just said big storeroom made out of wood because it's cheap and easy. Put all the crap in there. I'd had a siege, and the siege had left me behind a couple mortar shells. I didn't have a mortar, so they were just sitting in storage. And then I had a pyro have a mental break, walked into the storeroom, and, like, set an artillery shell on fire. Not ideal. Then I was like, you know what? It's not a big deal. My people will put the fire out. It'll be fine. Everybody in my colony runs into the storeroom to put out the fire. The artillery shell cooks off, blows everybody up, and ends the colony. Given that was several years ago, that was like Alpha 9 or something, like, maybe not that far back, probably like Alpha 11 or 12 or something like that. It was a while ago, years ago. And I was very bad at the game back then, so, that's how you learn your lessons in Rimworld. You get your whole colony blown up, and then you figure out how to not do that again. So now it's like, okay, now you put your explosives not in the main storage area. You keep them in a fireproof blast chamber so that that doesn't happen. You limit the amount of pyros in your base. My limit is 1. I will not allow more than 1 pyro in my base at any given time, because otherwise it can be very problematic. Oh, shit, don't do that. Hang on. Oops, wrong one. Do not want roofs right there. Way out. That's fine. Consider myself an expert in the game now. Yeah, probably. Given how much time I've played this game, and I've played it every which way that you can, probably. I'm not saying I know absolutely everything, but I know a lot about it. Yeah, so like that I also learned, if you could avoid it, don't build your base out of wood. It's cheap and easy, but only use it as a last resort. Look at all that guinea pig meat. Oh, beautiful. That's enough for about a few soups. Set everyone to haul. Right now, my people are healing. They don't need to get out of bed right now to haul corpses when, you know, their blood fell out. Right now, I need people just maintaining the base, keeping the... Oh, shit! I'm sorry, I was talking and I forgot this guy was having a mental break. Alright, yeah, no, that's fine. There you go. That's an expensive door, you asshole. Hang on, we'll fix that. Kai, do me a favor. Put that door back up. Sorry, I was chatting and I forgot that guy had a mental break. Alright, put him back. Capture that one too. They just got beat up. They're fine. Oh, you're missing body parts. Eyeball long. That's fine. You... most of your blood's still in you. You're fine. More guinea pigs are dying. How hot is it in here? 7 degrees C, so it's not frozen, but it's relatively cool in there, so that's good to know. Everything's still going fine down here. I think maybe we don't need to do exploratory. We got other things to do at the moment. Let's go ahead and cancel this exploratory mining. These guys could be spending their time doing other things right now. There's a fair bit of work to do with the base right now between repairing and cleaning and things like that. Honestly, not too bad, though. Honestly, not too bad. Just gotta... Well, should we make a closer corpse hole? I like this big-ass corpse hole over here, but it's just so far away. Mining rig. If you're looking at this, this is a nuclear reactor. Hang on, can I have, I need someone who's not a moron to come over here and poke it. Aztec, can you come over here and poke the reactor? Play Rimworld for the most part now. I've been on a really hard Rimworld binge for a long time, but last weekend, or no, 2 weeks ago, I played Timberborn, and just last week I started playing Rule the Waves 2 again. So I've been on a pretty hard binge, but I do play other stuff still. Pretty soon I want to do Kerbal Space Program again. I've been jonesing for blowing up some rockets. It's always fun. But yeah, so this is the nuclear reactor I built. Right now it's only got 2 fuel rods in it, so it's only cranking out 7,000 watts of power. But it's a pretty complex mod. It's pretty cool. You can see it's tracking the water temperature, how many fuel rods it can hold, and how many are in there. My cooling potential, how fast the turbine is being, or how efficiently the turbine is being used. Power outage, how much radiation is leaking from a damaged core. It's pretty cool. If we turn off automatic control and then unpause the game, what we could do is we can go like this, and you can see the control rods will lower down into the core and the power will change. But right now we want this on auto, so we'll just leave it at that. This series did was CK2 Rome series, one of the Hearts of Iron 3 Germany runs. Oh, those were great. Absolutely great. I do miss CK2. That's a good game. I really like CK3, and I think the next DLC will help it out a lot. Problem I have with CK3 is I personally feel like CK3 is too easy. Radiation suits? Yes, we do. I've got a couple of them right here. And I think Aztec is actually still wearing the radiation mask. Yeah, he is. Yeah, this is all the things needed to have a basic nuclear reactor running. So we've got a research reactor. It's got its own special table. It's got its own special research bench. This is the control console. This is a power transformer. Radiation detector, in case it's damaged, it'll let me know how badly radiation is leaking. This is the actual core. That's the turbine that creates power. And then out here we've got a cooling tower. It's a lot of work, a lot of components, a lot of materials go into the reactor. And the reason I built it into the mountain is that if this thing does get damaged and start leaking radiation, from my understanding, this is the first time using this mod. From my understanding is that basically the more material between two objects, the less radiation will leak through to it. So we carved it out its own little area in the mountain so that it was far away from the base and had big thick walls between the reactor core and everything else. And then I gave it a double door, and then I gave it another door, and then another door, so that if there is a problem with the reactor, there's a lot of material between where the radiation's leaking from and the base. I want a closer corpse hole. This is just so far away. Takes a long time to get up there. All right, I gotta start getting rid of these corpses though, and I don't really think it behooves me at the moment. I think maybe after the next burn, we'll move the corpse hole. So let's select the dead bodies and get them moved.
Are you not entertained? Are you not
Possibly Jordan, possibly welcome. Go back and rewatch CK2 series. I've actually been thinking about redoing and Verduius.
Are you not entertained?
welcome. Redoing the CK2 Rome run I did a long time ago, only slightly different because when I did the CK2 Rome run before, I started as the Count of Monteficia, which is the only Hellenic pagan start in the game, and I went Greece into Byzantium, basically. But I was thinking what would be more of a challenge would be to go from Count of Monteficia and then try to get into Italy and then try to basically take Rome as soon as possible and go from there. So instead of going Eastern Roman Empire, go Western Roman Empire, which would be a much more difficult run. Because when I did it in the, when I did basically a Byzantium run, I managed to kind of form Greece without too much difficulty, and then then Byzantium blew up. It just exploded into a bunch of successor states that was easy pickings, and it was quite easy. Once I formed Greece, it was quite easy. But I think if I do, you know, like the Peloponnese, and then try to get into Italy and up to Rome and form it from Rome and Italy, that's a much more difficult run. Hearts of Iron 3, Black Ice Soviet and Rule the Waves Japan. We went to fight in the Mediterranean. Ah, yeah! The Japan run, where I made a 60,000-ton aircraft carrier, sent it to the Mediterranean, and then it got torpedoed and sunk off-screen. I remember that, too! Corpse hole in the right... Yeah, Bubba, that's a great idea. Yes. So, you know what we'll do? Here. Select similar things on map. Cancel. I've got limestone available. So what we'll just do is kind of do this. I just need to grab a limestone door. Square it off so it's nice and neat. Stockpile. Critical, clear all. Human corpses. That's a great idea, Bubba. Yeah, just put it right next to where I make the corpses. That's just efficiency right there. That's just efficiency right there. We'll delete this area. We don't need that anymore. And that's how you do it. And now we just do this. Non-colonists only. Good point. Humans. No colonists. Now we dump them there. And then we just huck them all, fill it up, huck them all the time. Where's Yera? Is Yera fuck? No, you're okay. Do me a favor, Yera, come through here and just rip through this. Try to haul the old corpses and the new corpse hole. They only will do that if there's literally nothing else in the colony to do, and there's 1,000,001 things to do before that, unless I specify I want them to do that. That one. Thank you. Thank you. Get those out. There we go. Killing them in the kill box. Ah, good old-fashioned bullets. It's kind of hard to tell because there's so many corpses in the way, but yeah, no. What we do is they filter in through right here. I've got some traps spread out in there just to help out a little bit, and then I've got a plasteel barricade up. And what I do is I could get about 15 people, I think, firing from this position. So we could do 9 right here, 10, 11, 12, 13. So from this position right here, we can get 13 people firing straight down that corridor on a, you know, up behind cover and unrestricted, you know, unobstructed. So, you know, bunch of traps and a lot of bullets does the trick. Shoot each other on accident? Nope. You could stack people 3 deep, and they will fire over each other's shoulders. And then I can get 1 here and 1 here, firing around the corner and over shoulder. Same thing over here. little small, isn't it? So it'll be fine. Just have to burn it every once in a while. People were complaining I wasn't burning the corpse hole enough, and that was because the corpse hole was never full. So if anything, this is just cool. This is just more fun. Manufacturing site. I need armor. To make sure that we're told to do that. Okay, they're hauling them in. Good. How many people do you try to have in a colony? If you play a lot of Rimworld, I would watch a lot. Generally speaking, my colonies tend to float between 12 to 16 people at any given time. That doesn't mean I only have 12 or 16 people, because honestly, this colony, its population is a little higher than I would go to. I think there's 19 or 20. So this is a little bit larger than I would normally do. But normally in a given run, about 35 to 40 people end up getting named, just because people normally die a lot, and then new people get cycled in. But this time, we've only lost 4 people, and I've rezzed 1. I got a Resurrector Serum, so we've only had 4 dead, which is shockingly low for me. Someone's life be miserable, build a human leather maker. Cannibal colonies are easy. It's just too simple. Human leather is actually worth a fair bit. Human meat is a good, even if people don't like eating it, you can turn it into kibble. You can do a lot of stuff. You can turn it into kibble. You could use it as a meat reserve. There's a lot of things you can do with it. To me, cannibal colonies are just too easy. Like maybe once a year, I'll do some sort of variation on a cannibal colony. And Gamer Guy, welcome. I'll do some variation on a cannibal colony, but in my experience, it's just too simple. There's just not enough challenge there. It's really easy to be rich. It's really easy to survive. I just find it a little boring. Tour of the guinea pigs. Ah, you would like to see the pig chamber. Yes, it's actually a little on the low side right now. There's 232. We had a plague that infected about 100 guinea pigs, and a lot of them died. So, unfortunately, our guinea pig population is a little low at the moment. Oh, how many dead ones are... Fuck, there's still 32 to process? Kai, get the fuck in there. Oh god, their meat's going bad, too. Alright, come on, guys, we gotta process these things. Why so many pigs? Profit! Profit! So right now, I've got 3,123 guinea pig leather, and it is worth $5 a piece. So my theme of this colony was making sure that this colony was guinea pig based. So almost all of the meat we eat is guinea pig. All of our clothes are made out of guinea pig, and our entire economy is based around selling guinea pig leather and guinea pig leather accessories. Why don't you, so you use the comm console to call into trade ships? Unfortunately, nobody likes me. Can't do that right now. I don't have any friends. I'm close to 1. We managed to get an ally twice so far. But we had some really nasty mech problems. Oh shit, I forgot there was a defoliator ship down here. We had some, early on in the colony, we had, I think, 5 mech clusters. No, it was 3 mech clusters and a psychic droner on extreme. All on the map at the same time. Can't you call them in at -20 for something? No. You have to be an ally to call them in. Unless you're using a mod to change it. But you used to be able to do that on neutrals, like, in, like, older versions of the game, though. Possible to take over the whole world? You can certainly kill everybody on the planet, yes. But yeah, we had a lot of really, really bad mech problems. So there was 3 mech clusters. There was one right here, one right here, one right here, and then a droner right here. So they were all, like, touching each other, and they all had ridiculous quantities of mechs on them. So one of the ways we were trying to deal with them was calling in a lot of allies to help. Unfortunately, it cost us the allies because they didn't like me after, you know, I called them to help and they all got murdered. But they did help me whittle the mechs down. So we had to sacrifice our alliances to get rid of the mechs on the map. But we got rid of them eventually, so it worked. Getting back to the game after Fuse. Yeah, you have to be an ally with someone to call in a trade ship now. You know, back in the older alpha days, you know, a couple years ago, yeah, you just, as long as they weren't an enemy, you could basically call them in. But now you have to have relations 75 or higher to get an alliance, and then once they're an ally, you can call them in for trade and for help. To make sure we get these good weapons hauled in quick like a bunny. Ah, yes, fill the corpse, old friends. Also, waste not, don't let the lion meat go bad. Can you build transport pods? I mean, yes, transport pods are a thing. No, I do not know how to make them yet, though. Like the increases in quest and quest screen is a good quality of life add. Oh my god, yes. I'm actually using a mod that gives you more quests and a mod that allows you to buy quests off of traders when they come by. Because one of the issues I have with base game is that there's not a lot of quests, and when they do pop, a lot of times they're weak. So what I do is I use two mods to allow you to buy quests for cash. You trade $200, you can get a quest, and that increases the frequency of quests. But I also, when I start the game, I increase the quest reward in the because now I'm not sure if you're aware of it because you said you haven't played it in a while. But you can customize the difficulty settings, and you can just take that quest reward slider and slide it up. And what I do is I turn it to 150 because I found that a lot of times the rewards on a quest were not juicy enough to have me risk my colony's survival for like a meager reward. So I found that if I increase the reward to about 130 to 150% of normal, usually the quest rewards are juicy enough that I will be fully willing to risk the lives of my colonists to get one of those rewards. So more quests and then increasing the quest reward kind of for me is the way to go. People step in their own traps. It is possible, but they purposely try to avoid them. But it is something that can happen. All right, most everybody's back up on their feet now. Ah, a nice pile of corpses. They're getting the blood mopped up out of there. Resetting the traps. Let's see, there any corpses more? No, there's just the one there. I know I left a bunch out over this way, so we're going to want to get rid of these ones too. So haul those ones out. Which mods are those? If you type !mods in chat, you'll get a link to a Steam collection that has all of my mods in it. I can't remember what they're called off the top of my head. So if you just go to that, yeah, there's the link. If you go to that link, you'll get all of the mods that I have active right now, and you'll be able to just sort through there and find it. But, I mean, given the fact that I've got like 150-ish mods on right now, I can't remember the name of them off the top of my head. Take armor off those guys. These guys, no. Because anything that comes off of these guys is tainted. I did get a set of pretty good marine armor off of one of them before they bled out, though. So I can go ahead. Here, let's actually give Aztec that marine armor. Ah. We'll have a full corpse soul. Forgot about Red 2 saying, yeah, we gotta have a funeral. So that way we can give this excellent plasteel plate armor to somebody else. So V-Bird's got armor, Aztec's got armor. Red, you've got black, insect, kite, and Ravager armor, which is actually really good. That's 117. So that's actually better. Fitz, I think you got the same. You've got good quality. Oh, no, that's just the jumpsuit. Oh, that's really good. I guess I'll just stay in storage now. Gotta catch the body room on fire. Yep. Now that there's a few corpses in there, I figure, because I'm going to have to wrap up the stream soon, unfortunately. I'm sorry for the guys who got here recently, but I've been going for a couple hours now. And I usually only stream for 4 to 6 hours at a time. I believe we have a Molotov we can use. I've only done like 5 play games are okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, if you have questions, feel free to ask me. I've got, hang on. Let me check my Steam. I'm fucking addicted to this game. So 3,608 hours on this game. And hold up. The old running joke was that I had more hours on Rimworld than I did on the game I work on. Oh. Okay, so well, I don't work with this game anymore. I work on a different one, but so I've got 2,741 hours on EU4 plus another 284 hours on the beta branch. So I've got just over 3,031, let's call it 3,100 hours on EU4 and 3,600 on Rimworld. Oh god. Will you be back on? Normally I stream Rimworld every Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So, but tomorrow I'm taking the day off because my wife is going to be doing a 12-hour stream. So while normally it would be tomorrow, I'm going to be continuing this on Sunday because just by happenstance I'm taking this Saturday off. But the stream schedule is down below the player, and it's also posted on my Discord if you ever want to check it out there. But I stream every day but Wednesday and Thursday, and Rimworld every Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday most weeks is when I'll be playing this. But I really want to burn that corpse hole before we go. Do we have any Molotovs? Yeah! I mean, who doesn't love a good conflagration? Let's end this on a high note. Vanilla expanded oriented. Do you have mod pack in XML format? No, I'm sorry, I don't have it in XML format. But if you are looking for something that is vanilla adjacent, that is kind of what I do. I really like the flavor of vanilla, and I try to maintain kind of the core balance of the game, because I like to make sure that the challenge level stays about, you know, where I like it, which is kind of the vanilla. Son, can you please get out of there? So if you like the kind of the difficulty curve of vanilla gameplay, my mod pack is probably going to be friendly for you. Alright. Now, if you're ever using the corpse hole strategy, don't forget to lock the door! Oh, he did already have Molotovs, didn't he? Now he's got more. So, fun story, while we're watching the corpses conflagrate here. That's not a word, is it? So, I once lost a colonist because they self-cremated. Story time with Magnus. I was using my tried and true corpse hole methodology here, and I forgot to lock the door. What happened was, as soon as one corpse fully incinerated, there was more corpses on the map, and one of my people who had been assigned to hauling was like, there's an item that needs to be hauled, and an area it can be hauled to. So they went and they grabbed a corpse, and then they went to the corpse hole, opened the door, and got blasted in the face by superheated air and died. I believe this caps out at 2,000 degrees Celsius. Oh, is it 1,000? Oh god, I honestly thought it was 2,000. So, they opened the door, basically took one step in, and then got insta-murdered by 1,000 degree air. And ever since then, I learned to always lock the door to your crematorium. Yeah, faced in the full on Indiana Jones. No, the worst thing was, the absolute worst thing in that situation was the person instantly went down, but they didn't instantly die. They were downed like on this tile, like right there. So they were like one step inside the crematorium while it was running, and I had people nearby, so I ran some of the people over to the crematorium, and then I was like, the person's still alive. They're like, you know, I can imagine they're screaming in pain as their flesh melts off their body, but I was sitting there like waiting with my people outside the door going, I could probably open the door and grab them by the foot and drag them out, but at the same time, that they might open the door and instantly get their lungs burned and go down as well, and then I could just have 2 people dying. So I basically like had a couple of people outside the door like waiting for the person to die because I didn't want to send them in to risk a second person. You know, shit happens though. It's Rimworld. People die. Especially when you're playing on the higher difficulty levels. Like I play on Blood and Dust. I feel like Blood and Dust is the perfect difficulty level to me. People die all the time. Like I've had a lot of colonies where, I run it 12 to 16 colonists at any given time, and I'll have had 30 or 40 dead colonists in my run. There's just a lot of turnover. But anyway, I am out of time for the day, and like I said, normally I would be back tomorrow, but Lady Magnus is going to be doing a 12-hour stream, so I'll have the day off. I will be back on Sunday to continue Rimworld, and I'll be playing Rule the Waves on Monday and Tuesday. So thanks for watching, everybody, and I'll see you all next time. Ooh, wait, we should raid Lady Magnus. She's playing Visage. Hang on, I forgot. Let's raid Lady. Let's go raid Lady Magnus. How do? I was just about to sign off. And Storm Visions, welcome for the doodly. If you come along with the raid, I'll just go run to the other room, and you'll probably get to say hello to the dog too. I haven't heard Lady Magnus scream in a couple minutes though. I don't know what's going on. All right, button has been press-elated. So thanks for watching, everybody. Again, we'll do this one more time. I will see you all on Sunday, and I'm going to run to the other room, and we're going to go do a raid. Thanks for watching, friends. Bye-bye.